some, apparently my camera decided to freeze immediately. I have one of my filters turned off for today so you can hear a bit more. I closed the door, so hopefully no more cat interruptions like last time. I still want to get a better mic for this. I know it'll be a lot better with a different mic. I know there's also special things you can get so you can hear, put in your ears so you can hear the sounds you're making instead of just going off the sound bar. The workout redemption's already turned off. There's nothing there, Allie. You don't need to worry about turning them off because yeah, you can see them in mod mode.
I like to whisper too.
Hello, Helium. Hello. I made sure to update my drivers yesterday and update OBS, so that way everything is that. I tried a little bit something different with my eyeshadow today, and I don't know if I like it. I tried purple with the silver and black that I normally wear. Don't normally use purple. I don't even know if you can tell that much. It makes it look a little bit darker, but I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. I definitely need to get better at makeup because I really suck at it. And I watch tutorials, but I don't have. My hands are too shaky, and I don't have the proper makeup. And makeup is very expensive, so I'm working with old eyeshadow. And, some eyeliner, and that's it. Like, that's all I have. And I hardly ever use the eyeliner because I suck at it. So, I always... And then mascara makes my eyes turn red, or at least the stuff I have. I don't know why, guys. I don't know why. But I always have a reaction to my mascara, so I try not to wear it. I think I might just be a little allergic to it. But the eyeshadow and eyeliner I don't seem to be. Granted, the eyeliner I got I think is decent quality because it's from Sephora and it was a... Yes, the bubbles. I love the bubbles. You can tell that my hair's getting longer too. Lila, do you not even like the bubbles? I thought you would like the bubbles at least. But I know that everyone has different preferences for soft, chill sounds. I personally can't stand slime sounds or sticky sounds, so... my camera's fucking up. I think the bubbles make my camera fuck up, guys. Also I have an emote wall, so while we're waiting, you guys feel free to use the emote wall. I don't know why. I hope it's not sound alerts in general that's causing my camera to mess up, but I don't actually know, guys. So if you use the mummy butt, it'll fly on the screen. It'll fly right on the screen. There we go. We're gonna go into Phasmophobia now. cam freezes and it's the bubbles. Okay. That was a blurb sound. Can someone play a different sound? Okay. There might have been two sounds at once. I know it's frozen before because of two sounds at once. But I'm curious to see if it's just the bubble sound effect. It's doing good so far. It's still on. It's getting towards the... It's past the halfway point. So I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't think we're still good. Okay, so it didn't. Let me try this one. Let me make sure. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay. So far we're good. I think that happened before with the first, a couple times the bubbles was playing, my cam froze. I don't think it's every time. I think it's like, it just randomly happens. I have no idea why. It's only that sound. It is only that sound. I don't think it's my little GIF around my camera because I didn't have the camera frame last time and it still did the same thing. So I think it's sound alerts or it's that sound in particular, but we'll keep it there. If it happens again, we'll turn off the bubble alert. Otherwise, we're gonna keep it, okay? What the fuck is wrong with you? Now, yeah, so, I don't know if you guys saw, I do have a special alert for, bits today for sound alert, because it's also whispered, kind of, but it's whispered by Ryan Pagara from, BuzzFeed Supernatural, and, when they were talking to fake Annabelle. I also think I have it for 50 bits also for people to play if they wish to play it, and not have to cheer. If you just want to use it as a sound, you can do that too. But I just wanted to replace, because I didn't want to have silent sounds when people redeem or donate bits and stuff, so I have that. I did lower the sound of Phasmophobia. I did it. I was going to bed and I forgot to do it, so I got out of bed and went ahead and redid the sound, or turned down the sound. Not a lot for Phasmo, I only turned it down by like 30%, but I did it so it's not quite as loud. I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hear the ghost hunting anymore, because I've realized Phasmo's not a loud game to begin with. It's a very mild game, but when there's a thunderstorm it's very loud, and I wanted to make sure that that wasn't too loud. And then occasionally when they talk in the spirit box it's loud. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to hear it hunt anymore. People are welcome to join me, and if you can't whisper, that is fine. However, you have to be able to you don't have to whisper, but kind of talk. Like I'm whispering now, but like I'm not whispering, I'm just talking softly right now. If you can talk softly, like I am now, I'm not trying to whisper. I'm trying to just talk softly right now.
I like to whisper too.
Is talking softly better for you, Lili? Is the gentle talk instead of a whisper like I'm doing now is the gentle talk? If anyone wants to join, you're welcome to join. Just please, do your best is all I ask. I don't care that it's perfect. This is only my second quote-unquote chill ASMR stream. And as long as you can try to talk soft, that's all I ask. That is all I ask. Do your best. And people are welcome to join me in chat. I'm not doing randoms today. I don't trust randoms to be able, it's happened before where I got them all to be kind of chill, but that's kind of a crapshoot. So, eventually I do want to get a better camera too that I can do visual ASMR as well, but that's a lot harder to achieve. You need a really good cam to do that. I've seen people do it without good cams and it just doesn't come across the same because the focus goes out, the lighting gets bad, and it doesn't give me that feeling you're supposed to have in your brain, because the camera will go in and out quickly, it'll distort, it'll get pixelated, it'll get framey and blurry, and it just doesn't work for visual ASMR, for me anyway. That's why I'd rather one day have a really good camera for that, and that way you guys can hopefully see my background better, because I eventually want to get shelves to put up. I am working on my background. I just took, because I've been sick, which is also why I'm not doing a punishment stream today, because the med increase is helping a lot with not having seizures, but it's kind of, I think the side effects and then I got sick on top of that are kind of taking their toll a little bit. But I'm taking extra care of myself by making sure I eat very healthy, drinking lots of water, body armor, coffee. Not a lot of coffee, but enough to keep me going. But I'm planning on adding to this fabric. I'm just gonna add some of the pop pits that Lili has made for me. And I'm gonna be adding my witch's totems on that blank wall you see where I'm pointing behind me. I'm gonna be adding twine and witch's totems and poppets to the wall. Fuck, the camera went out again, guys. I've never... I'm wondering... Is the game at least running smooth? I just updated my drivers and I think they may have the graphics card I have is going, sadly, but I don't know what's happening, guys. I'm really sorry. I didn't even see anything get played that time. But at least I know I don't have to shut down my stream to activate it. I didn't change anything on my camera, so I don't know why it's doing this. The only thing that's changed is I updated OBS last night, because it auto-updates. I had an update, and I don't know if it's the OBS update or my drivers updated, because I did update them yesterday, both yesterday. And it might be one or the other that's causing this problem. It could be the drivers, it could be a graphics card issue, but I find that hard to believe because Phasmo's not a very intense game. And I used to have a lot going on my screen before. Last year I used to have this web frame for the camera, plus a whole thing to go around my screen that was also animated, and I had a top thing for my newest followers and subs that had animated pumpkins. So, and I didn't have problems with that. It was just a little too messy, and in having all of them caused a wee bit of frame drop, just a couple. So that's why I got rid of them, but it didn't cause any freezing. I had trouble with InSound Mine once with my camera freezing, but that was last year. And it never did it again after that one time, but I didn't know how to restart my camera, so for the rest of the time I just turned it off. We'll try it for more, and if it keeps doing it, I will turn that off. Maybe I can't imagine I put it in wrong in OBS because it's working. I do have another frame on. I don't know if it's the double frame is the problem, but I have the other frame turned off. So I have the animated frame and then the static frame, but the static frame is turned off. So I'm hoping, because the eyeballs clicked off, that wouldn't be the issue. But we will figure it out. Now I will do the first game by myself. And then from there, if I was gonna say, I didn't know if Allie was ready yet.
I am.
Okay.
Here.
Okay, if you are ready, then here's the code. I don't know if you can see the code.
Yes, I can.
Okay. As you know, Allie, I am very broke. So we should go to this first job with nothing, but let's just add one flashlight and then we'll call it good, okay?
I have a flashlight.
Okay.
I can add.
Okay, just one flashlight will be fine. Guys, in case anyone is interested, there's Streamloots. Streamloots was nice enough, thanks to Count Sapphire, buying those card packs. I guess it was enough to elevate my status in Streamloots. I'm still, like, I'm not, like, partnered with them or anything, but I got to a certain point, so now you guys just have, like, 15% off packs, which is really cool.
The wrong button.
That's okay.
Hold
You can take them, you can keep them if you want, but that 15% comes off their end of their profit, not mine. So that's really cool because that's what they stated. So I still get apparently the profits from my cards like I normally would. So that's really nice as Streamloots. And then like they're very upfront about like how everything works, which I really appreciated. But I am in the process of making new Streamloots cards. Like the ones that are there are probably going to stay, but I'm going to be adding. I'm probably going to remove some of the sound ones, or edit them to have different sounds that are more applicable to the updated version of Phasmo, because a lot of the cards are for when Phasmo came out was for like last year and not for a lot of the updates. I'm going to be adding cards for the ritual items or the cursed objects. So I will have integration for a lot of the cursed objects, and I'm also going to be doing an integration and I think Allie, I hope you're excited. I'm going to be doing an integration for Forewarned. I don't
Yay.
I don't know how it's going to go. We'll probably get our asses handed to us.
Okay.
Most of it, especially like the sound bits, if the sound goes the way it's supposed to, and they play the sound at the right moment, I'm not going to be able to tell if the mummy made the sound or if it came from the voice box on Forewarned. So that could be a little problematic, but you know, that's why we double check voices and stuff, and you know, people can get fun out of it. Um, hopefully, guys, we will hope that everything will go well. I think I have you turned down, Allie. I'm gonna turn you back up a little bit. Um, I don't know why you were turned down. I think I had Discord turned down in general, but you're back. Okay, what job do we want to do? We want to warm up with a professional in Tanglewood.
Sure, that'll work.
Okay,
I
let's.
fixed my mistake of adding everything. I just added a flashlight and a thermometer.
Okay, that's fine. The thermometer will be in handy, especially if
I feel like. Oh, did I not? I did hit it. I feel like the thermometer should be like one they give you all the time.
yeah, I agree. I agree. Um, oh, I just thought of something. It might be freezing up because I adjusted the speed of my web frame. The thing I got the tree and the ghosts that came with the web frame. I slowed down the speed a lot. I wonder if that's what's causing it to freeze. Because it's not at its normal speed. I wanted it. It's usually kind of quick. I thought it'd be nice to have it slower for an ASMR stream. I wonder if that's messing with it. I hope not. I didn't think turning down the frames on it would be an issue, but maybe it is. Maybe you're not supposed to be adjust the speed of it. I didn't think if it does freeze up, I'll adjust the speed back to its normal speed. Um, and then if it doesn't freeze again, then we know the problem is because I don't normally adjust the speed on them. That could be an issue, or it really could just be the OBS update might have had a bug to it, a slight bug, or my drivers, because I've had issues with my drivers for a while. It's a AMD problem with the software that they use because it's older and they keep messing it up, and they've acknowledged that they've messed it up, but they keep not fixing it. It's been like over 6 months, guys, and they haven't fixed the problem. Yesterday should have fixed the problem, but we'll see. I hope it's not. Hopefully the rain. See, I told you thunderstorms. Thunderstorms, guys. Would you with a little bit of thunderstorms, guys? And also let me know if it gets framey at all, because again, I did update things. I want to make sure things are still looking nice. and running smooth, and if it is the camera frame causing anything to lag out, I want to know. The lightning in Phasmo does have a tendency to affect frame rate though, so that's unfortunate. The lightning and the rainstorm. Okay, so we already have activity in here. Okay, so we cannot hide in there. That's not going to be a viable spot to hide. However, we can use this to hide behind. We need to find that bone. I hear another door opening. I think it's that same door we just walked in. Look for the bone and a cursed object. Because if we can find the tarot cards, and if one of us dies, we can potentially come back to life.
I found the bone.
Oh, it's
in the laundry room.
Okay. I'll go pick that up. I'm looking to see if the tarot cards are on this map. I think they're the summoning circle or the tarot cards are what's usually been on this map for me. Or the mirror. I've had the mirror too. I don't think I've ever had the doll. I might just be unlucky. Got the power on. I'm betting it's a summoning circle. Look at that cock. Betting it's maybe it's not a summoning circle. Well, maybe we have no cursed object. It could be the Ouija board. But the Ouija board would generally be like here. Let me know if you find a cursed object.
But I'm not seeing anything.
Because I thought it was this mirror, but it is this mirror.
That wasn't fun.
It was the mirror. The mirror was right there. I just couldn't pick it up without having an empty hand. Even though I had one, I had to pick it up. Okay, so we got a picture of the mirror. I'm dropping the camera right outside the haunted room and I'm leaving to grab more supplies.
Yeah, it was getting cold, but not quite freezing.
Okay.
But I'm gonna grab something else and then check again.
Okay, average sanity's going kind of down. I have an idea. I'm gonna look for ghost balls. I'm gonna look for ghost balls. We have EMF 5. I repeat, we have EMF 5. I am now proceeding to look for orbs. But we did just have EMF 5, so that's good to know. I'm gonna look slightly outside the room too for orbs. But it seems to be very active. Well, it's good if we don't have orbs, because that means there's no chance of it being a mimic. Okay. I'm gonna put that there. And that there. And then we can leave and go look at the dots. Having just one piece of evidence, guys.
Just shut that door.
I think it may have. Just one piece of evidence is all it takes.
It wasn't that door.
I'm looking at. We have dots.
We have dots.
We have EMF level 5 and dots. So, being what happened with the Raiju, it's a Wraith, an Oni, or a Goiro. A Goiro, so you're not supposed to be able to see a Goiro without having a camera. However, that's not been the case most of the time, unless they fixed it recently. So we are not going to be receiving any ghostwriting. It's going to be fingers, orbs. We haven't seen orbs, spirit box, or I'm betting fingerprints or spirit box. Here. Do you want to grab the camera on the inside? And I'm going to take this pill. Grab that. And you can grab the camera so you can get a picture of the fingers if there is any, but I'm betting there is. Actually, let's do the alley approach of looking.
Best approach.
It is the best approach. Okay. There were no fingers yet. I hate that sound. Okay, we know we have dots now. Wait, there better not be writing in the book. Okay. It keeps touching the door. Keeps touching the door. There's no fingers. There's no fingers. Where are you?
I'm close.
Alright. And we are good. We got spirit box. It's a wraith. Just like that, guys. True professionals. This is how true professionals work. I don't think we have a crucifix or smudge sticks, so we can't do the rest, which is fine. So go ahead and put down wraith. It is a wraith.
I got wraith.
Okay. And just like that, we have hunted a ghost. Hopefully the next map we have will, hopefully the next map we have is not going to have rain sounds.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's supposed to be barely audible, but we'll see. Okay. Alright, let's look at a different job now. So,
Am I adding in all my stuff or still minimum?
you can start adding it in now. We're still gonna stick with professional. We're just gonna go down the list though. And, I think it'll be good to go down the list.
You're amazing, Senpai.
Thank you, Pot Gaming. This is the catnip bag if anyone is interested what this is. This is the catnip trigger is what I want to call it. We're doing this instead of a workout stream, punishment stream, guys, because I'm still sick. So, we're gonna have a good easy time. We're gonna have a good easy time today. Also, because I'm streaming later too, like, I'm streaming again. Like, I'm gonna end at 3 and then I have 2 hours, then I'm streaming again at 5 with Owly and Lili for our health stream for 7 days integration. And, you can see more on our Discords and social media. But that's gonna be kind of crazy, so I wanted to make sure I had a chill stream and then have a couple hours to relax in between for some dinner and some screen breaks, because I haven't been doing my screen breaks as frequently as I'm supposed to. So, yeah. But at least my meds are working, guys. At least the meds are working. Oh yeah, one of my favorite triggers, but my glasses are in here, so I have to actually be really careful. I don't want to break my one pair of good glasses, guys.
And remember to check the whiteboard for help.
We can do it a little bit quieter.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
You never get notifications anymore? I know. I feel that way when people go live. Twitch will inform me, like, that they're streaming as they're finishing up their stream. And I don't know why. I think Twitch is just... they need to get better at notifying people. because half the time I don't even get notifications for when Allie and Lili are live. I get it and it's like, oh, go check them out, and then Allie's done streaming. It's like, Twitch, why have you done this to me? I need to get better at just checking, but okay. I know the EMF is a bit of a grating sound, but like, I do find, oh look, I found the Ouija board. I found the Ouija board. Let's not use that. That's my least favorite thing to try to use because of, you know, going crazy. I love the bubbles. I love the bubbles, guys. Okay, let's see if we can hide in here. Okay, we know it's not worth hiding.
You're amazing, Senpai.
Thank you. Guys, I hope I'm doing a really nice job of being chill and cozy. And, ASMR like. I don't have the proper camera and mic. I know. These are typically best with very different mics, but I am doing my best.
I turned on the power.
Okay, good. Have you found the bone yet?
No.
But I hope you guys find it relaxing. I know not everyone likes ASMR, but I thought it'd be funny as hell to do Phasmo ASMR. Cause who doesn't like a good funny? That's why it's like I want it to be soothing, but I also want to have a good laugh at the same time, or at least have you guys have a good laugh. That's why I have some of the funny but still ASMR like sounds to play. And we're doing Phasmo, and that's why I curse like a sailor sometimes. Maybe a slightly different approach. I don't know. I've never looked up if anyone has ever done Phasmo ASMR. I ran into a door. That would actually hurt in real life. I've done that before. I hear a shower. Is it the shower? You waste water, my dude. Actually, is it a my dude? Milady. Oh god, we got EMF 5 for a brief second. It's a Betty. I accidentally said milady, and now I feel like my tongue has been tainted. I hate myself a little bit. I need to scrape my tongue. Oh, here we go. Here's the bone. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna go and grab some more equipment. Look at that little bar. Thank you, Pot Gaming, and feel free to tune in tonight at 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time for my collab with Lili and Owly for our 7 Days to Die Twitch integration stream, where we will have special spawns and blood moons every night, and triple PP, and I'm going to be doing double SP.
I like to whisper too.
For any bits or donations or subs or gifted subs, I will be doing double SP, and then you can spawn things on the blood moon on my end only, because to have that on their ends too would be absolutely insane. I hope you liked that ASMR burp. See who says you can't. See who says you can't do a burp too. Allie, did you grab dots?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the UV light then. And just pretend when you hear the breathing of my character, pretend it's my voice, just breathing. Let it hit your brain and let it tingle your cerebral cortex. Let it hit your cerebellum right in its core. We'll turn that off. Oh my. Is it touching the bathroom door? I think it's touching this door. There's gonna be another ballless ghost. I'm gonna pick up the dots. That's not a good thing. That is not a good thing. That is a very bad thing, guys.
Dead.
Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, my fallen comrade. I'm gonna leave real quick. I picked up the dots. I didn't mean to. I have a feeling it seemed to have done that around electrical equipment. My sanity isn't actually all that great. Okay, now it's much better. My sanity was kinda bad. Okay, I still have the other thing on me. My end would be bad. Yeah, Lila, your end would be bad. Especially since, I think... Yeah. I don't know, I do find it would be maybe next time we can have blood moon spawns on both our ends. See how bad it goes tonight first, though. Because it might not go too bad. We're gonna turn on some lights. Here's our plan. I never even got the chance to pick up the dots. Okay. Owlie, I'm not seeing any fingers. I just wanted to let you know. Oh, you did place. I'm looking for the ghost balls now. It's It's writing in the book. Okay, we're not getting orbs. However, where's the camera? We did get that. I'm gonna go take another pill. Oh, it's definitely getting something in me. I don't know what to feel about that pocket. But yeah, welcome Sweet Pea, welcome Bot Gaming. Hello guys. Hey guys, is that bright enough for you? Is that bright enough? We got ghost writing, so myling, shade, or spirit. It's being very aggressive, so I'm hesitant to say shade or myling. I'm leaning towards spirit. Let me look at a myling real quick. And don't forget guys, it'll be possibly next week if I'm prepared for it, or the week after. We will be starting, only ghosts. Hopefully it'll be a weekly event, or every other week we'll bring on people and we will pair them up as a ghost. We will find out after they take a short quiz, answer some questions, have an interview of what ghosts I think would pair best with them in the afterlife. And that's what we're gonna go. We can, where the hell is the myling? Very vocal and active ghost. I don't think it's been vocal, but it's been very active. They are rumored to be quiet when hunting their prey. No, myling is known to be quiet when hunting. They make paranormal sounds. I'm willing to believe that this is a spirit. Oh my god, Owlie, look what you're doing. You're trying to scare me.
Trying to scare you. I'm
Okay, we're not gonna get dots or ghost orbs. We gotta look for spirit box. We're gonna take another pill. And, what are some of the things that we must do? Sanity will have to go capture a photo of the ghost. We will do our best. I'm not sure if the photo of the ghost is going to... Wow, you are stealing all their stuff. You are the true monster here. But yeah, we're just gonna have a good old time, guys. Like, I really want to do a stream like this. He wrote in the other book. I really want to do a stream like this with Hawkins, because he's very, we're not doing this game right now. He's very chill. Very chill person. Where are you? Are you close?
Yeah.
Okay, so the ghost spoke to me, and, it is indeed here. It is indeed a spirit, as I thought it was. Guys, ghost professional here. We need to go insane, and we need to try to get a capture a photo of this ghost. So what we're gonna do is turn on this light, grab this, throw that down.
Did you get a picture of my body?
Oh, where did you die?
In the kitchen, right by the door to the basement.
Oh no, it got you quick, huh? I see you. Let's get some good ghost evidence, photos. Bone,
It
reach
looked totally
board,
different
erection,
on my screen.
dead body. I'm gonna save that picture for later.
Okay.
Now we're just waiting to go insane. I've got some pretty amazing photos so far. I'm really hoping to capture a photo of the ghost though and get my sanity below 25%. I would love to witness a ghost event. That would be... Excuse me. That would be the preferred thing. Why am I doing that, you might ask? Because I want to know where this motherfucker is. And I'll be damned if I get caught with my pants down around it. Actually, this might work to my advantage. Betty Anderson, can you please answer the phone? Betty? Betty, I need a picture of you. You really are quite... Please don't flicker those lights. Betty? We're gonna take a different approach. We already have our evidence there. We're gonna turn off the EMF. And we're gonna just keep the lights on. Now, I do need some of them off, unfortunately. But we have that light on. Right here. That fortunately isn't quite the light that I wanted on. Are we getting close? Nope. Really want that ghost event. I'm hoping I can get the ghost event and the photo in one go. That would be ideal. Let's grab the other camera so we have two. Don't worry, Allie, we'll get that money with all these sweet ass pictures. I will not let you down. Was that you, Allie? Did you do that?
Yeah.
I figured you would be the cock thrower. That's definitely... So you gotta let me know. I have the EMF off, so I should be able to still... It's hunting. It's not hunting. It's doing a ghost event. It's about to probably hunt, though. We got the ghost event. That's a really rare ghost event, and it just happened in both maps. I'm the luckiest person alive. I say, as I'm probably about to die. Guys. Oh. That's really...
Oh no.
I don't like being...
My scowbells. She's broken.
I don't like being right. I just said...
Yes, I was throwing the caulks around.
Jobs for you.
I don't like being right all the time. I said, as I say this, as I'm about to die, and then I did. I don't like being right.
any things anymore. I lost all my stuff.
I didn't get
I'm
any
sad.
money. I had all those glory shot pictures.
I didn't get any money at all.
Neither did I. I got 0. Calm
I gotta buy
down. Calm down. Calm down.
Can we buy stuff when you have all the monies?
I don't have any money.
That's why you have all the monies, because I buy stuff for you. Yes, Owlie is Sugar Mama.
Owlie is Sugar Mama. Okay, I had to check. I'm gonna stop getting messages. Let me turn my phone to, I don't want to keep getting alerts. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna watch. Thank you for the beautiful clip. I'm sure it's lovely. Let me turn my camera off real quick so I can see. I'm the luckiest person alive, I say, as I'm probably about to die. Guys. Oh. That's really That is the most beautiful clip. That is the most beautiful clip. It speaks for it. It truly speaks for itself, guys. It truly speaks for itself. The title, the clip, Kip. The clip, it all speaks for itself. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. My broke ass will go ahead and buy all the things, okay? I think you provided some stuff. We need a win before I buy anything. So we're doing pretty good, Kip. We're not doing the punishment stream today because I'm under the weather and doing a double stream. Since I'm sick, we're skipping the punishment stream this week. I was gonna try to reschedule if I felt better on Friday, but Friday Elden Ring comes out. Text comes out Thursday night, so yeah, I wanna be good enough to play Elden Ring that night. But we're doing 7 days to die hell stream tonight. We're doing the hell stream tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with integration and a bunch of special stuff. So I wanted to have a chill night while I'm still recovering from some stuff, so we're gonna have a good time playing, okay?
My new emo was approved, and I'm excited.
I'm so excited. That took forever to get approved, though. That took so long. I like doing the tongue clicks. Okay, that was that Ridgeview or Bleasdale, do you know? I think that was Ridgeview, so we'll do Bleasdale. I love your new emo. I really love it. I'm surprised.
I'm so proud of it.
Why did that take so long to get approved?
It's about the normal time
Oh,
for me.
okay. I know some of mine like got approved within minutes, but some of them took like a week.
I don't think my animated one was approved yet.
Okay. You'll be so happy when you finally get to the ones you don't need approval anymore. Once you get
Yeah.
auto approval, I love it because now I don't have to worry about anything. And like,
This was
it'll be
really
great.
quick. I just posted my owly yellow one, and that one was fast because I use it for my my channel point picture. So that one I didn't even have to get approved, and it's so cute. Okay, I'll stop talking about my stuff. Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. I love your emotes, plus you're the one who designed a lot of my stuff. So like, I'm very thankful for it. If you guys ever need stuff made for like Twitch or YouTube or Discord or something like that, Allie does amazing artwork. She did my just chatting screen. She's done, you've seen what I used for, I switch up my backgrounds and scenes a lot, but she's done my screens for that. She's done emotes, my animated but emotes, both the jumpy one and the side swing one. She does really amazing work, guys. So make sure you give her a like and a follow. Check her out. Maybe ask her if you have it. Ask her for commission one day. Because she does really good work. Really good work.
Yeah.
And my Scalpels thing, as you see. And she's designed a lot. She's all the stuff that I use for my merch, which you can't see anymore until I get it ready. She, all those like logos and stuff she designed, including the banner for my YouTube channel and Twitch. Eventually I'll get more merch out, but that's gonna be a little bit, guys. I don't feel the need to like flood it out. But like, I'm working on it because I gotta submit some stuff, so all the profits, I'll be using Teespring, much like they are, like Lila and Allie are, and all the profits are gonna go to charity. I will not be seeing any of it because I really do want to contribute to a good cause. So, the charity might change up every couple months, because I don't want it to always be the same charity. I want it, I might do like, Planned Parenthood for the first charity. There are a couple that I have written down that I want to check out, but Planned Parenthood is definitely one of them because they do a lot of good work by taking in, especially cats, but animals. They take in a lot of animals and make sure they get placed in good homes. And that's where I got my kitten Cetra, so who played a big role in last ASMR stream by nearly ruining it. Not because he isn't cute, but because that's where the sound alert comes from, is what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? That was Cetra. Because he jumped up on the side of my camera and you could see him just staring at me and trying to attack me. And he just chose that day. He's usually very sweet and lovey, but because I was using the catnip bag, I was covered in catnip, and he lost his shit, guys. He really lost his shit. I don't know where the cursed objects are on this particular map. I already heard a sound. I swear to fuck, I heard a sound already.
Okay.
And it was like,
My phone just scared the crap out of me.
oh, maybe that's what I heard.
Somebody at the door.
That's your doorbell? That's adorable.
I have a doorbell on my phone, and it vibrated my desk before the sound went off. Scared me. Okay, my husband's getting it. I heard him close the door.
I doubt this will happen. But if anyone does stream a Schmidge for 7 days, I will be allotting special points for that too. just because it would be kind of unfair not to do that. But I don't know really how Treat Stream works, so so I can't actually even assist because I don't know how it works at all, guys.
That ghost event was not fun.
What ghost event? What did you see?
I was just down here. I had to step out for a second. I was just downstairs and over in this room this way. All my stuff was flashing. So I'm between the kitchen and this room over here.
I just heard something get thrown. I have no idea what got thrown though. So you want to know a gross story?
Sure.
So yesterday, my husband ordered me pizza the other day because I wasn't feeling good enough.
Temps.
Good. Where at?
This room right here. Right in here.
My husband ordered me pizza the other day. I wasn't feeling well enough to cook. So I ate a little bit yesterday, and then after a while I threw some of it up because I wasn't feeling good, and I've still been kind of feeling like shit. But I threw up in the sink instead of like the trash, because you don't think well. And it was the wrong thing to do, because apparently when mozzarella digests in your stomach, it just turns stringy. So, yep, had a bunch of mozzarella just sitting in the sink. And I'm just like, that went down the pipe, and I'm just like, so, is that gonna be a problem later? Are we gonna have to, like, get some Drano and, like, put that down the drain?
I think you'll be alright.
But, like, it's dairy based, so it, like, should dissolve over time with enough hot water. I hope.
Do you have a garbage disposal?
No, it was the bathroom sink.
Oh, the bathroom sink. Yeah. Just throw some hot water down there, you'll be fine.
And so
boil
now
some water in a kettle and throw it down there.
That's a good idea. We could use the kettle. So now it's just like I can't finish the rest of my pizza, so I told my husband it's like he's gonna have to eat the rest of that in the spaghetti because I cannot stomach anything with like cheese on it right now. Because I'm just gonna remember the cheese that sat in the sink and down the pipe it went. And I'm not getting any EMF anywhere. Like, I'm sorry, Chad, if that was a little gross.
Let's try this room.
Like, I didn't hear for EMF. There's no way.
I'm dead.
Why is this ghost playing hard to get?
Is it a demon?
I can check that real quick.
Got me. I'm in the upstairs bathroom.
Where did it spawn?
Down there somewhere with us because he chased me up the stairs. But I'm not entirely sure which room.
I'm looking for like anything, any evidence.
There's a cup here that he threw, so maybe it's this room?
Wait, you did say we had freezing though, right?
Yeah, I was through this whole... You can't see where I'm at. I was through, when you're standing at the front door, so like to the left of the stairs, that room, and over in the, like, this whole living room area, like when you first get in. But I don't know exactly where it was, the freezing temps, because I tried to get it again and it didn't show up.
Was it your breath or was it the number that you got?
It was the number.
Okay, so that's definitely more reliable. I do see something thrown. Have you thrown anything?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
No, they threw something right past this clock.
Is that moving?
And then the fan was turned on.
Okay. It's definitely in the like living room area because the fan's turned on and it just messed with something. Again, I'm gonna grab the dots. But first I'm gonna look for orbs because the dots do make it hard to see orbs sometimes. What is that? Oh we have orbs. We have orbs. We have
Okay.
definitely have freezing temps and orbs. I need to know where it's spawning though.
Yeah, I'm not sure which room, because as soon as I heard it, I started running upstairs and it followed me.
Okay. I'm gonna run out real quick. I don't have the EMF with me, but I do have ghost orbs. It could be a revenant if it chased your butt up there that quickly.
It was very fast.
I don't
And
believe it's...
I got in the room and got the door closed, and I had my flashlight off, and I was ducking, and it still, like, was just right there.
I'm looking for dots at the moment.
I'll try to see if it throws anything else.
Okay, so it cannot be EMF, so I don't need to waste my time with that. Because we have orbs, there's always the chance it's the mimic.
You could, use my approach and come to the back porch and investigate from the
Okay.
porch.
That is a good
Because
idea. Spirit box
that
and
room,
fingers.
there's a door right off of it. And you can
Spirit
actually
box.
see into a couple of the rooms from here.
So spirit box and fingers would be one of the evidences, so it could still be a mimic. I'm definitely gonna look for those things. I'm gonna see if we got dots, because it can be dots, right? If it's a Yuri, because our sanity's been going down kind of quick, and I wasn't in there terribly long. So it makes me think Yuri, because they really do target your sanity. And mine went down. Sweet Pea, you've done the same exact thing. That does make me feel better. But like, yeah. I'm thinking we're not gonna get dots. I'm not seeing anything.
I get it. Well, that also may be depending on where they're spawning at.
It's not gonna be, yeah, that does depend. I'm gonna go to that back door, and I'm gonna go look.
Yeah, if you go past this telescope,
I wish
on
I
the
could
porch.
find your... I want to get a picture of your body, but I'm afraid. Like, I'm really afraid,
I think the one you want, well, you have to keep going around the house. I think you went the opposite direction, but
I think this
you
is
keep
the
going
right
around.
direction, right? Like,
oh
wait, no,
I'm
here's
right
the door.
near you.
So this is the front door, and then...
Yeah, if you keep going where you were,
because if I
toward
go
the back
around,
of
there
the
should be a...
house.
yeah.
You went around the other way again.
This is the right way.
I don't
This is...
see you now. I'm standing with the door that yeah, now you're going the right way. This
Yep.
porch right here that you're at.
yeah, because this is where the thing is at. Okay,
Yeah, this is where
there's not gonna be, like, any
I picked up the cup
fingerprints.
that he dropped, and I'm gonna drop it again.
Where
But
are you? Are you close? Are you near? Are you far? Okay, I'm not getting anything on Spirit Box. Fingers are gonna be next to non-existent here. I'm not happy about that.
sorry, I keep getting killed. As a ghost, I should be able to walk through all the walls.
You should
I
be
shouldn't
able
have to find a door.
I should have been able to find fingerprints if it was a mimic. Then again, it's not an area where fingerprints are going to be very common. And being that fingerprints disappear after an allotted time frame, and if it moved at all. It didn't really go down that much. There's a possibility it changed. I wouldn't think it changed. What a difficult ghost to read. I'm willing to believe it's Rev. I'm not seeing writing in the book, but I gotta go check that real quick. I should probably have my flashlight on. That might actually help. The
Do you want me to check for writing?
No.
I think I can do it.
There's no writing in the book.
Okay.
I'm checking for temps. There's temps here. But there's none by the door. Where are you? Are you close? Okay. I am willing to put a bet then. That it slightly moved and slightly changed direction. Okay. Okay. I'm changing up locations again. I put it where the freezing temps were. To see. Okay. Sorry guys, I forgot about that. It's a little loud for an ASMR stream. Hi Scary, we're doing Phasmo ASMR today, because I'm not well enough to do a punishment stream today, and because I'm doing a double stream, I'm doing this, and then later we're doing 7 days at 5 o'clock. I see the orb has moved to a different room. That makes me not very happy.
I was trying to decorate with the bear and the knife, and now the knife on my screen is through the bear's head, and I feel bad.
Oh no.
It's in the truck, so
Yeah.
when you go in there, you can see it.
You should view the. Oh no. You should view the clip, Scary. It was kind of amazing. The clip where I predicted my own death within seconds. It wasn't even hunting. And then it was, and then I was. What a beautiful.
You suck.
Thank you for that, sweet pea. Okay. I should have closed the front door. I don't see the orb. There's no way this motherfucker moved again. It cannot be moving around this much. My sanity's fine, which leads me to believe maybe it's not actually a Yuri. I'm pretty sure it's a Rev because of how fast it is. I cannot believe it's moving around this much. No, not really. What do you mean, no, not really? Oh, no, I know. I put it there so people could tell me whatever it. Remember, we do kind of funny ASMR streams on this channel. I like to think they're mostly legit, but did you know that kittens don't usually develop a response to catnip till they're around 9 months old? I see your ghost balls now, mister. Do you see those ghost balls that keep moving? Guys, I hate this ghost. I hate this ghost so much. You can't. I can't begin to describe how much I hate this ghost. I feel like our kitten had reaction to catnip because he got into the older cat's nip, and I'm pretty sure he had a reaction to it just before around 6 months. I'm not seeing. I know we have.
Throwing stuff in the kitchen just in case you hear something. If it's in the kitchen, it's me.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna close that front door so we can't. You're redecorating. I love home remodeling.
Yes. I can only move, cans and all that stuff, but what else am I gonna do as a ghost?
Okay, guys, the orb moved, so I think we have the dots in the relatively correct location if we're gonna get dots. If we don't get dots, I'm rolling this shit out. I should have also tried the spirit box. Damn it. Didn't care for it at like 16 weeks old. Oh no. I was growing catnip last summer, and on my back porch, but the problem is we have too many strays. First day, guys, within its first couple hours. Got ripped right out of the pot. And it somehow survived. We had 2 different plants. It survived for a while after that, but it didn't. They kept going at it. Now, our older cat doesn't seem to like fresh catnip. He only likes the dried stuff. It has to be super dry and crinkly, and then he loves it. He doesn't seem to like it directly from the plant. He doesn't like it fresh. The neighborhood cats, they like it fresh. They destroyed it. I guess usually they'll adjust and leave it alone when it's fresh, though. Not these cats. We have been walking, and like a street or 2 down from us, in front of this lady's house, and I kid you not, it was like 10:30 at night in the summer, and there were about 20 or 25 cats sitting in her front yard, all staring at us. You could see the reflection of their eyes and stuff, and it was so creepy. It was really cool, but it was also creepy, guys. It was very... I'm ruling out dots. I don't think... It could be a Hantu. I don't think it's an Onryo. I'll threaten this ghost will be less likely to hunt. Okay. Well, what we can do to rule out Onryo is fairly simple, at least. Onryos do not like the heat of the hand candle. Cats can be assholes, yes. Okay. Where are you? Are you close? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, I think that rules out spirit box. Ghost writing would be Revenant. We're not getting fingers though. Like, I have looked. Owlie, are you good to call it a Revenant? Owlie, are you good to call it a Revenant? Wow, you've really done some decorating. Cause I'm not
we can call it a Revenant.
I'm not going back in there. It's not participating.
I see that.
And I can't. Okay, I have Revenant.
Do you like the bear with the beer bottle?
I really do. I'm gonna clip this actually, if you give me a moment. I'm gonna clip this.
The gravity defying beer bottle?
Yeah, I'm just kind of loving it, you know? I'm gonna go ahead and put this in, the Only Ghosts, stuff. And let's put this under only ghosts for the Discord part. It's a beautiful picture. We'll call it a rev, guys.
Stuff was delivered from Walmart.
Nice. I just got our grocery delivery yesterday, and we didn't get everything.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Who's
Fuck
a
this.
mimic?
Fuck this game. I fucking told you I was like debating between Revenant and Mimic because it was quick, but I didn't think. I wasn't getting fingerprints though, and fingerprints are a telltale sign of the Mimic.
Maybe we weren't in the right room? I didn't look at how long
We
I
were
was in the ghost.
I think we were in the right room, but it kept moving, so I was following the orbs, and it kept moving, and but I wasn't getting. The rooms it was moving to are not fingerprint friendly. Like, there's very few things to leave fingerprints on. So it was really difficult. That's why I wanted to put Rev, because you said it was probably mimicking a Revenant. God damn it. Okay, let's go to Grafton. We need a win. We need to win. We gotta do this. We have to do
Few
this.
things, but I don't have a lot anymore.
Okay, I'll add some things because you have been dying. Do we have too many flashlights?
I added 2 flashlights just for us.
Okay.
Gotta
Oh.
light your torch.
Yeah,
Even if it's a flashlight.
I will take away the flashlights I added. Thanks. We only need 2. Where are our flashlights? Strong flashlights. 2. Okay. Alright, let's go to Grafton. We're just working our way down the list, guys. That's all.
After this round, I have to take a quick break.
Okay, that's fine. I may also take a quick break to go to the bathroom.
Yep.
Maybe
I drank a lot of coffee today.
Oh god, I understand.
And water.
I might go get some coffee because I'm not gonna have time for coffee during 7 days with the blood moon.
Yeah.
And remember to check the whiteboard for help.
You've gotten someone else's groceries? I'm sorry. We've ordered groceries once, and we had a call because our bill was hundreds of dollars, and we couldn't afford, we're just like, this is the amount of groceries we got, and we didn't get everything, would not total to $250. It should have been like $80. And so I looked over what she charged us, and this lady had apparently bought a bunch of cake and children's toys and charged it to us. And not only did we not receive such things, we didn't order it, we don't want it anyway, but she used our payment stuff to buy a whole lot of toys and cake for presumably her child, or because she wanted to buy those things for herself. So we had to call and file a complaint saying we got charged for all this stuff, and they went ahead. They didn't give us our money back, but they gave us an amount of like a coupon, so we got like however much we were overcharged for, which was just like $200 overcharged. We got that much back in the form of like a coupon / gift card thing. So our next like 2 deliveries were basically free for groceries. That part was kind of nice because then we didn't have to worry about, groceries for the next 2 deliveries. It was completely covered, everything except for the tip. But
Still should have got your money back.
yeah, I think they should have reimbursed us for the whole thing up front. But I called the lady and she denied, after I saw this happen, this huge bill, because I was like, we can't, this is a huge amount of money. And she denied it. She's like, I don't know how this happened, blah, blah, blah. Part of me is like, the only way this could have happened with this order is if she charged it on this, like, it's her fault. Like, there's no other way that would happen. It was on our grocery deliver. So we stopped using that service for a while and went through a different one, but then we went back and have had no more problems since. But, except for the occasional, like, because of the pandemic and a lot of stuff changing in workplaces, and a lot of times the grocery stores tend to be out of things that we need, which really sucks. Especially since a lot of times those things are the things, or like they don't have my medications on time anymore. I've had to go days without my medications before because the pharmacies just doesn't have them ready for some reason. They blame my insurance on it, but then I call my insurance and they're blaming the pharmacy on it, so I don't know who to believe. But I'm just like, I can't afford to be off my meds for a couple of days, guys. I'm not even supposed to be 2 hours late on them for my seizure meds. I'm supposed to be taking them at that within 60 minutes of the time I'm supposed to be taking them.
The worst that, other than like things not showing up and stuff like that, the other day, our grocery order, the lady must have had glitter in her trunk.
Oh
All
no.
of the bags were covered in glitter
We
on
had
the
a
bottom.
we had a lady 2 weeks ago who and I think Lilac, I don't remember if Lilac came over that day. I think she did. They
I
delivered our
got freezing
groceries.
temps
Ooh, where?
in
Over
this
there.
room over here.
We got our groceries, and the lady who delivered our groceries, I think was a very, very, very heavy
And they're
smoker.
already throwing stuff around.
Nice. We got our groceries, and it smelled like there was like you would have thought we had a frat party in our house with like everyone smoking when we got our groceries like delivered, and we brought them into the house because they
Oh
smelled
no.
that heavily of cigarette smoke. And like I don't do well with cigarette smoke.
Me either.
Like I can't, like, but I was just, is it this room or is it the twins room? Because I feel like
I
it's
got the freezing temps in the laundry room, and then a bottle moved.
okay. I'm just double checking because I know Phasmo's been wonky about this shit lately.
I'm gonna go get some more stuff.
And yeah, I know Sweet Pea doesn't help when you're short on money, but especially at that time, like I had just recently, I've been just recently like, essentially, I quit my job, but I was forced to quit. If that makes EMF 5, which is fine because my job wouldn't fire anyone, or like they did, but they only did that like once. But they were basically making the conditions so bad that they were making people quit. I finally had the last straw when I was looking at my past paychecks versus the hours I worked and taxes taken out, and realized that the company owed me hundreds of dollars. Possibly, was it hundreds or was it like 1,000? They had been taking off an hour off each shift that I worked. And I didn't take breaks, by the way. I wasn't allowed breaks. I was barely allowed to have bathroom breaks, despite having chronic illnesses that they said with the company I was going through. I went through a company that helps you get employed when you have chronic illness, so they meet your needs, and they promised to meet those needs, and then within 2 weeks of me being employed there, stopped meeting those needs. Because my contract was up with the other place. They're like, okay, it's been 2 weeks, so now we know that everything's good. We're gonna, everything's followed up. And then the company started being shitty with me. They did start going under. They were losing a lot of money. But that's no reason to treat your employees like shit. And they started cutting off an hour off each shift, so we weren't getting paid. Because I talked to my coworkers about it, and apparently it was a thing they were doing. If we left 3 minutes early, like logged out, not left the building, but logged out 3 minutes early so we could file our paperwork away for the day, they would take away our last hour of work, because that's how they paid us. And so I didn't get paid for an hour off the end of each shift because I left 2 or 3 minutes. I logged out off the computer 2 or 3 minutes early so I could file away my paperwork with my manager before I left for the day.
Is it hunting?
So yeah, that's yeah, so I don't know. Like I think it was just it's not it's being active, very lightly active, but like I only see it get up to a 3, and I wanted to come in. I wanted to try to find where's the fucking thing I'm looking for. There it is. I got distracted, guys, so talking. I'm sorry. It's nice to vent. Hi, False Artifice. I don't know if you guys want to hear that, but that's a company. So when I found that out, I emailed and called my boss out on it, and I emailed HR. HR said they weren't, basically in a really nice business way. They said there's nothing they were going to do about it, nothing they could do about it, because the company was being sold, and they were not going to attempt to remedy. They basically just said, sorry you feel that way. Bunch of employees stormed out. I quit on the spot. I emailed them because at that point I was working from home, and as soon as I found out about it, because I was like, I logged in, they said it was a conflict of schedules, because they kept sending me a schedule. It's like, you start at this time, so I was starting at that time. They said, well, you're working too long. I said, we told me to start at, shit, I'm gonna die.
It's not hunting. The door's open.
Was it not hunting? Was that a ghost event?
No, it went up to an 8.
Okay, so it was so
But
it
yeah,
might be.
this is why I kept hiding when I was inside and you were out here talking,
Yeah,
because it's very, very active.
do you think it's a myling? Because it's being pretty loud.
I don't know.
That's a weird picture.
Right now it's back at a 0, but it had spiked to an 8.
I'm gonna try to look for orbs, but I'm really not seeing. We have EMF 5 here. I don't want to. Hold up, what am I carrying? Okay, fuck the camera. I'm picking up the dots real quick, because I want to be able to tell if there's orbs in this room. And sometimes the dots. Fuck you, ghost. Did it move? Did you said you got freezing in here, right?
Yeah. It's spiking up to a 9.
Oh god, fuck. I'm not seeing any orbs. If this is another mimic, though, I swear to god. Okay, I'm gonna put the camera back. Oh wait, you already have a camera. I'm gonna put the dots back.
Yeah, it's going very active.
I'm gonna leave and take some pills and look for dots, because I'm not seeing orbs. And maybe there won't be any orbs. It could be the twins. I really hope it's not. Okay, we're not gonna get ghost orbs at all. That's why. Yeah, Lilite knows about that job. She knows about 2 jobs that I worked that treated me really bad, but that was the most recent one that I had. And they told me, like, the day I quit, I logged in to do my work, and they had sent the schedule out, and I was supposed to start at 9 a.m., and I started at 9 a.m. I worked till like 10:15, and I get I had a problem with one of the things, so I sent it to my supervisor, and because someone was really mad, so it's like, okay, customer complaint, I'm gonna send this over. And they're like, what are you doing working right now? And they're like, you're not supposed to be starting work till 11. I was like, well, the schedule came out, you sent it to me, and I have the email saying that I start at 9. And she was like, no, they sent out another one. I was like, I have no evidence of another email. I said, my work email has this in it. I never got it. I got excluded from that email. I was like, so am I going to get paid for the work that I've done? I've been working for an hour and a half already at this point. And she tells me, no, you're not getting paid for that hour and a half that you've worked, even though you've worked the whole time and you've actually done work for the company. You're not going to get paid for that. You don't get paid for your work because you didn't get the email that we didn't send to you. And I quit on the spot. That was the day, and I got really, I stopped, I logged off work. I stomped around the house, talked to my husband, and let him know what my decision was, and said I'm going to be quitting my job, and because I was super upset, and because they had mistreated me. A lot of my other coworkers at this point had already quit, that had dealt with this bullshit like months for a long time beforehand. They had quit like 2 months ago. And so I had one other person there I knew that I liked, and she was still there, but she also ended up quitting soon after I did. She left for the same reason, because she realized she was getting gypped on money too. So I just quit, like I told my husband what I was doing, and 10 minutes later I wrote up an email to my boss, to my supervisor, and to HR, and I let them know all the problems I thought that the company was doing that was very shady. I was very professional about it, even though I feel like I shouldn't have, because my coworker straight up told them to go fuck themselves over the phone and via email to HR and to our boss, and said that they were shitty and F this and F that to their faces as well. And it was amazing, and I'm glad she did that, but I wanted to keep it professional in case like I was able well enough to get another job. But I did let them know about all the problems I encountered, and that things that I would hope that they would fix in the company, things I thought they should fix. Um, of course, that's not going to go well. HR didn't give a shit. Um, they just said, I'm sorry you feel that way, which made it so much worse, honestly. But
Not seeing dots at all.
at least I could say I gave them a piece of my mind, even though what I wanted to do was throw something at their, was really throw a baseball bat, or take a baseball bat to their business windows and tell them to go F themselves. I didn't, because I also don't want a lawsuit on my hands, even though they deserved one. But I did the professional thing.
It's never fun doing the professional thing,
No,
is it?
it's not, especially since my friend got to go, my friend who worked at the, who also worked at the haunted house like I did, this was not the haunted house, by the way, we loved the haunted house, but like this was the other place, and she got to tell them to go fuck themselves many times over, and then flip them the bird, but I didn't I did the professional thing, which was so much more less satisfying, but it had the same result, it had the same exact result. She got the same result I did, and it didn't matter. And part of me is like, well, man, maybe I should have just told them to go fuck themselves, because it wouldn't have had any repercussions. The other problem I had with that company was my dog was a trained service dog, and they did have other people and they were service dogs, and that's fine. But they had a person in there who did not have a service dog, which I would have been fine with had the dog reacted if it would have been trained in general. But the dog was very aggressive towards my service dog, and it made me really, like, the reason why I tried to leave 2 or 3 minutes early was because I didn't, that's when the lady would arrive with her dog, who would growl and bark at my dog and make me really and make my dog nervous, because my dog isn't used to dealing with that. She just ignores the other animals, she ignores the people. But I had to go by this lady's desk because it was in the middle, so it didn't matter what way I took, her dog would like lunge at me. And I'm not sure if she was lunging at me or my dog, but it doesn't matter because I felt threatened, and I had complained about it before, and I'm just like, can she just tether her dog closer to her desk, or like maybe gently ask her if she can take it to get trained, or do something to help calm it down. And they didn't care, and I'm just like, this dog is showing aggression. Like, its hackles are raised, it's growling at me. We're a phone center, people can hear this over the phone, and I have to be like, I'm sorry, my coworker's dog is barking. Service dogs don't bark unless there's like, sometimes they're trained to do that, to alert to certain responses, whether that be someone who's diabetic, who needs like insulin, or whether someone's gonna have a seizure or faint. This dog wasn't a service dog though, and they acknowledged that it wasn't. And if that's the case, I'm fine with another dog being in the workplace if it's trained, even if it's not a service animal, but it needs to be quiet, and it needs to not be a threat to the other animals in the building who are working and can't afford to be distracted, and it cannot be a threat to the people in the building. And this dog was very aggressive to anyone except for the owner, and that's not good. That's not safe, guys. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. That's not okay. Sorry, that storyline confirms how a picture must be working when you live in America. Yeah, Yeah, yeah. You're unfortunately, Sweet Pea, you're not wrong. Because Lila, I worked for another company. Before knew I was allergic to wheat, I worked in a wheat company. Yep. It
Oh
went
no.
it went very poorly, but my husband had recently left his job. He quit on the spot for one of his jobs he'd been with for several years, because he requested vacation for the very first time after like 5 years of being there, and they told him yes, but his supervisor never submitted the paperwork after she approved it to the boss. So when he took vacation for a week, he came back and they said, "We're not paying you for the week of vacation you took." So I was just like, that's not okay. It's not okay to not pay for someone. And they put the blame on him, but he submitted it and got approval from his supervisor. And then she said she was going to submit the paperwork to the boss, but it was okay for him to take vacation. So not only did we miss half a paycheck there for that whole week that we had went on vacation, a staycation too, but like we did some hiking in that time. And so we come back to a highly stressful situation. They were yelling at him, and he just said, "I need to go out for a minute." So he went out for like an hour-long lunch to think things through. He called me, and I was with my dad at the time because he was taking me to we just got done with a doctor's appointment. And my dad, who is a hardcore like worker, like you don't quit your jobs, you give them 2 weeks notice. He used to be very conservative, was just like he was hearing this come through because there's more that happened. And because they ultimately wanted my husband to basically be on his knees and basically ask for it to keep his job. And I think that's, my dad even told him, I was like, quit your job. I was like, at the time I was working at one place, and then I was getting a job. I had just gotten a job for what I thought was decent pay, and it was enough to cover all the bills. So I'm like, just quit your job. My dad's like, fuck them. Tell him to not even step back in the company. Just tell him to just come home, like have lunch with, like we were just gonna all go out to lunch together, and he wasn't gonna ever even come back, not even give him the word, not no 2 weeks, no one day, no nothing, just no notice. And then what we did find out is the wife, so the owner was really shitty, but the owner's wife found out about this and felt so bad how they treated my husband. She personally wrote him a check for the vacation week, and then for the remainder of the time he should have had for vacation for all those years. It wasn't a ton for the company to, like, they should have given him some, but she wrote him a check for like what ended up being like a month's worth of pay because she felt bad that her husband treated my husband like shit. So she gave us basically a little bit of a padding so that way we could have, a little extra in case anything happened. So we had an extra month's worth of paychecks, because the wife felt so bad, which I'm really touched that she did that. I don't know why she's married to him because she seems like the best person in the world and he seems like the worst person in the world. Um, But I was thankful to that, and I'm also thankful that he quit, because then I got a job. I worked at a wheat factory, and it destroyed my health, because I was very allergic to it. I couldn't figure out why I was getting sick on the job, and then like turning red and breaking out hives, getting itchy, and being really sick. Um, and then they end up firing me because they found out I didn't disclose my POTS syndrome, which was not a thing in paperwork. I was contracted to work a certain time period. They had me working over those hours I was supposed to work 36 hours a week. There was 3 12-and-a-half-hour shifts, technically. And they had me working 70 hours on my last week there. And so they breached contract that way. They never told me I had to disclose my health condition. Um, and my cardiologist wrote them a note saying, hey, she needs to reduce her work hours back to the contracted hours because otherwise she's going to need a pacemaker put in. Because her heart rate's going through the roof and she's having like kidney problems and some stuff. We can't figure out why at this time. But he didn't disclose. All he said is she needs to reduce for her medical reasons. She needs to reduce her work hours back to the original contracted scheduled hours. I handed that to my supervisor, and the next day they called me up at 5 a.m. and fired me an hour before my shift. An hour before my shift they fired me, so I was basically all ready to go to work. had my boots on, about to head out the door, and they called and fired me. And I asked why. I said, is this because the note? Because it's literally been less than 24 hours since I gave you guys that note. And they told me yes. They said, yes, we're firing you because you did not disclose your medical condition. And I read through the contract, and it says you do not have to legally disclose your medical conditions before starting work there. Ever. And then they also told me they fired me for computer work. And I was like, that's not my job. I work in the lab. I was a lab technician. There's a whole different, my supervisor works with the computer. I'm not allowed to touch it. I've asked to, but I've never touched it. So they cited things that they fired me for other reasons, even though I didn't do those, just so they could get around the fact that they fired me because I have a heart condition, and, horrible allergic reaction to wheat. So those are 3 shitty job stories for you guys. One was my husband's shitty job, and 2 of them are my own. I have had really good jobs in the past years and years ago. I have had really understanding jobs, really good jobs. Yes, I did get paid for the overtime. That's why I was able to support my husband for several months off just my work, for 5 or 6 months of just me working, because I got so much overtime. We were able to just survive off my income, and he was able to be a house husband, which I loved. I really loved that part of it. But what he didn't love was the fact that it really did cripple my health, and that he didn't like seeing. Yeah, but yeah, you guys know. Also, Lila worked at one of those jobs with me, and I feel so bad recommending it to her, because I recommended it to her and 2 other friends who also started working there, and I don't blame them for quitting. I stayed there way longer than I should have, and I'm so glad Lila quit so early on, because she did not need to deal with that stress and bullshit. Their training was horrible. They didn't know how to train, and I only knew what I was doing because I had worked at a previous customer service job and phone center, so I knew what I was already doing. I've done that stuff before. So it wasn't anything big deal. It's okay, I understand the system. I've worked with something similar, and I can type really fast. I could type really fast before stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no, Lila, you needed to. You also had a really bad trainer. They didn't know what they were talking about with half the stuff, because even our meetings were really disorganized. Anyway, I guess I don't know if I'm whispering well enough now because I got all worked up about the work stuff. I hope it's still somewhat soothing, and the fact that my voice is soothing and Owlie is soothing and the rain sounds are soothing, because I know the conversation isn't. It's a very real and shitty conversation, but I'm glad to be. My husband's in a better job. I don't want to say it's the best job because it's not. But at least it allows him to work from home, even though they desperately want him to come back into the office, even though they recently had 50 COVID cases in the office. And I don't want him going back in because my seizure meds make me, at least the ones that I'm on, I was told make me prone to infection, not just COVID, but anything. So I don't want him being put in a situation where people there will come in sick with the flu and COVID all the time. They don't care. They think it's okay to spread it, to get other people immune to it. So my husband doesn't want to go back in. He'd rather work from home because he can do everything from home and without putting me at risk. So it's just ultimately better. It's really nice to Twitch has been a really good stress reliever for me. I think it is I assume it is for a lot of people. Video games have been a huge stress reliever because of a lot of my health stuff, especially since new stuff has developed since I quit that job, and obviously with COVID, I don't know if I could ever work another job really again, because even that job I struggled with some days just to complete my work, because my heart rate would be going, or my dog would be alerting to me while I'm on the job, like within the first half an hour, and I'm just like, it's like, fuck, I can't be passing out on the job, like, which is also a real shame, because it's like, yeah, now I can't work, but now I can't drive home either, until like, until my dog tells me it's safe. But I know my dog misses going out to a lot of the public places with me. She misses working. She really does, because now her work is she doesn't have to do as much. So she'll pretend to work by throwing shit at me, by throwing my socks and my shoes and my clothes at me, at pretending like I'm trying to get ready for work. But she likes to pretend to work, guys. She likes to pretend. She even takes to like playing with the cats, who are actually starting to play with the dog. As of recently, they're actually all three starting to play with each other. Our biggest cat, who's also our oldest one, who's about 15 or 16 pounds, tackled her. She's 66 pounds, guys. Our 15-pound cat, who's like 12 years old, tackled her. Because I don't think she was expecting it, but he just jumped at her face and latched on to her neck, and she loved it, but it scared her too. She was not expecting it, and I was not expecting it, and my husband was expecting it, but I was like, where's my phone when I need it? Like, this is the most, I've never seen our old cat just be like, initiate play, and then run at her and tackle her like that. Like, he initiated play first. And it's like, she's picked up some very cat-like behavior because of it, guys. But, thank you. Yeah, Allie, what are your shitty work story jobs?
Oh, I have some of those.
Do share, because now we have to share. Now.
I have a short one and a longer story.
Okay, share whatever one you want to first.
My short one is I was working at Hallmark, but then I also got a secondary job at a little, like, I don't even remember the name of the store, but they sold like random like pop culture shirts and clothes, or shirts, and then like figurines and stuff. And they had a lotto machine, and I had never like counted back change manually on my own. I always had the cash register to tell me how much to give people. So it took a bit of a learning curve. Plus, when I see numbers, they get really confused. Like, I get confused with numbers very easily. So I was working there, and I told them, like, it might take me about a week or so to get used to using the lottery. Just wanted to, give you a heads up on that. And 2 days later, because I took so long to count back change to people, they fired me and told me because they needed somebody who knew how to count.
What the fuck is wrong with them?
Hunting.
America, fuck yeah. Making the workplace always so fucking fucked up. America.
Okay, it's done hunting. Yeah, the other one is I worked at Burger King when I was in high school, like my senior
I'm sorry.
year. And it was fine until they started trying to schedule me during class. And that wasn't even the most messed up part. The most messed up part was in the summertime when I worked there, we got a new manager who, his wife had the same name as me.
Oh no.
So he felt like it was okay to make very inappropriate sexual comments towards me because his wife had the same name, and then he'd say, "Oh, I was talking about my wife, not you."
That's
and
nice.
So I quit. Like, no, I didn't give a notice or anything because the manager at the time wouldn't do anything about it. He thought it was hilarious. So I left, and then a little while late, like a year later after I had graduated, I think it was, I could be wrong on my years because I don't remember a lot. But anyway, it was like later on, like a year later, I heard he left. Like that guy wasn't there anymore, and there was all new managers, which were all women. And I was like, okay, maybe I can get my job back because I know what I'm doing. And I went and they had marked me as unrehirable for doing a no-show and all that. And I told the
Oh
new
no.
manager about it. And she goes, okay, that makes a little more sense of why both the manager and the district manager were fired for harassment cases from another location. So she gave me my job back and took that off my record because she's like, that you shouldn't have, you were being harassed. It made sense that you quit.
Yeah.
So I was able to go back, and all my coworkers could vouch for me because they all still worked there. But I didn't work there very much longer after that. And but that was probably the worst of it was.
Oh shit, oh shit, fuck. It's okay. It's okay, I'm okay. I'm okay.
It's not hunting.
It's not hunting, god damn it. I got really scared.
I saw that.
I was looking, I was just being a little bit of a peeper. I was like peeping a little bit.
The activity's at a 10. Oh, it just dropped off again.
Thank you for the follow, Scalpaloo. Shit, fuck, god damn it, that scared me. Where are you? Are you close? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? I don't know. This ghost has moved a couple times, but
Yeah, it's
I'm
very
not
active.
getting. Maybe it's fingers.
Could it be the twins, and that's why it's seeming like it's moving?
It could be, because the fan out there was on, and it definitely has moved. But I'm gonna say the twins because, like, I'll look for dots. Would dots be the twins? Dots would be Oni.
Spirit box would be twins.
Okay. I haven't got anything on. But yeah, that sucks. That sucks to have a job that. It sucks to have jobs that take advantage of you. One of my, like, better jobs wasn't even, like. I've had jobs, like, where I've worked and I had a really good time with. One of them was doing, like, it was only a seasonal job, and it was, like, through a company that was doing a thing, like, to give evidence to the EPA and to have to change some stuff, and that was a lot of fun. I was working with, like, animals and fish and stuff. I loved that job. I liked working at the movie theater. That was a lot of fun. It was disgusting at times. I didn't appreciate some of the stuff they did with the food because some of the food was horribly expired and they still served it to people anyway, which I made a fuss about and I was told not to. I got taken to the back and I'm just like, it was like a syrup to put to make your Coca-Cola cherry. And I'm like, this is 5 years expired. And they're like, that doesn't matter, still charge them for it. And I was like, I don't think we should give this to them, period. It's 5 years expired. They could get really sick. But they have no way, and they're like, well, it doesn't matter what you think. And I was just like, this has got to be like a serious violation. And then the pretzels that they marked fat-free and sodium-free, they told us to still put a glaze of salt and butter on it because it made the pretzel look better on the display. So when we gave it to them, you still had to say it's sodium-free and fat-free, even though it totally wasn't. And I was like, well, that's straight up lying to someone. And what if they can't? What if they have a blood pressure issue and they can't have that stuff? Or if they can't have butter, it wasn't actually butter, it's lard. But like, what if they can't have that stuff? Like, that's not fair to them. And that was the part I didn't like. The rest of it, like, I loved the movie theater. It was a lot of fun to work at, especially being an usher. I was very efficient on my job, though, as a concessions person, so they literally told me several times that I was too efficient and that I had to slow down my work because I would sit there and have nothing to do, and they're like, just pretend to sweep. after I finished all my duties and we're in between movies, so no one was buying concessions, so I had like 20 minutes, and I was like, I already took my break, so I don't know what to do. And they're like, you have to do something, you can't just sit there and do nothing. I was like, so should I just be slower at everything I do? And they basically told me, yeah, because you have to pretend to do something, you have to be busy 24. The whole time you're there, you have to be busy all the time. Which I didn't really understand, because I was like, if you get your stuff done quick, why can't we just sit in the back for a couple minutes and chat while we wait for people to come out of the movies or have another movie start soon? Because we literally have nothing to do, because I would be too efficient with me and my other coworker. So they stopped scheduling us together because we were too efficient. Because we'd have nothing to do several times during our shifts, because we would just work super hard and then have this free time and just have to stand there and pretend to shift. I got to the point where I started organizing the cardboard boxes, guys. I was organizing the cardboard boxes, I was organizing the food in the fridge, I was organizing like the candy and the things, so just making it like all super nice looking, because I just like just didn't know what to do with my time. Because I just would finish all my other duties quickly, and even that's like when that ran out and I'd have nothing to do. But they didn't want us talking to each other, even if we were like actively doing something. But like, other than that, and like I know that sounds like really shitty, and it is, but it was still fun to be part of the theater, to work at the movies, because it was fast paced. That's the time I could do that, and I could supposedly see free movies, but I never really got to do that because I was working all the time, because at the time I was in college and working 2 jobs, so that way I could pay bills, and so I sacrificed sleep a lot. I sacrificed my sleep because I worked all the time. And then like another job that I loved that wasn't a job at all because I didn't get paid as volunteer only was at a humane society, and I got to walk the dogs, got to make sure they're clean, work with the cats, socialize the animals that need socializing, clean out the areas, and help with adoptions. And guys, and I got to bring them to the news channel, and for the dogs and cats that have been there for a while who needed homes, who were really sweet, and I got to bring them up and like tell people about them and like help get these animals adopted, and that was the most satisfying work I have ever done and felt, and I never felt taken advantage of. Like, they were really nice to me, and granted, yeah, it's volunteer work, but guys, I have never loved something like for not being paid. It was just the best to be able to help these animals get adopted and help keep them clean and bathed and exercised and socialized. And when people come in, be like, oh, I know so much about this cat or so much about this dog because I've been here for 2 years. Like, so any animals that are coming in, like, I know a lot about, because I'm there. I am there to help with them. So it was just an amazing time, like, to be able to be a part of something like that. I don't know if other people feel the same, like about volunteer work, but I've done I've done a lot of volunteer work, especially in high school, and then in college I did quite a bit of it. Some of it was just cleaning up trash from the river, some of it was helping out with collecting food and raising money and food for the homeless, and like, I literally spent a night during winter in a cardboard box, um, to try to get people to like give canned goods out for the homeless, to try to, it's called Hearts to the Homeless, to try to get people to raise awareness, be like, this is a problem, and like they should be in a loving, they should be in a home with food and stuff, and like, this is what it's like. And just that one night, it's just like made me so tired and made me want to cry, to have to spend one night like that and being cold and like, and just horrible. And it's just like, and it was me and like a bunch of my like high school friends. It's just like, the fact that they have to live like that is really sad. They shouldn't have to, and I don't care what other people think about people who are homeless or in dire straits, because a lot of times in America they say it's their fault, and I don't think it's their fault. I think it's their country has failed them, their politicians have failed them, and their jobs have failed them, and now they're in a position that's absolutely atrocious. The medical system has failed them, and that is not their fault. That is not their fault. And if you're ever wondering why I am the way I am, besides my health conditions, it's seeing people, it's going through some of the life experiences I've had. I have been homeless before. I was as a child. My mom and I were homeless for a period of time because our family did not want to help us. And my mom has some mental issues and was going through a rough patch. And I had CPS called on me so many times. And like a child, like a lot of children apparently do, I lied to them. And you probably shouldn't, but also CPS is not nice. They yelled at me. They accused me of stuff. They accused my mom of doing stuff that wasn't even true. At least now I know it wasn't true. But they're not nice people. I've never had a good run-in with them. They are always really shitty. They don't know how to talk to children. I have been to doctor's offices when I was a child, and even at 16 when I was hospitalized for a week, the hospitals knew how to take better care and talk to someone who's younger way better than CPS, and CPS is there to protect children, supposedly, but my experience was not that at all. That stands for Child Protective Services. That was not my experience at all. What they had to offer me I felt was worse than the position I was already in. So I chose to stay with my mom, and I chose to lie. I don't know if anyone's ever been in that situation, but you could feel free. Like, I'm trying not to be too detailed. I don't want to trigger anyone. But, like, these are things. This is why, like, this is why when I see someone out in the streets, and if I have money in my account, and sometimes I shouldn't do it, but I do, because, like, I don't want to see someone out in the cold or heat or anything having to beg for money and food, so I will go in and buy them food from Wendy's or wherever I can find the nearest restaurant, even though I'm really, really bad at socializing person to person. I'm really scared of people. I will go up and give people food because I don't want to see them starve. I don't want to see them having to be out and struggling because I know what that's like. They may have to do it way longer than I did too. And it's really sad, so if I can for 1 minute allow them to have a full belly for a couple hours, that's worth it to me. And I always look out for the same lady when I drive by I can't drive anymore, but if we go by the certain street, I always look out for her to see if she's there, to see if she needs like a lemonade or some fries or something, because she seems like such a sweetheart and in such an unfortunate position. I just want to make sure. I can't do a lot, but I can at least make sure she has a full belly and is hydrated at least for a couple hours. And that's like why I do some of the things that I do. I feel like volunteer work has always been way more beneficial and fulfilling than a job, but a job is a necessity for most people. I'm not allowed to work really right now, so I do Twitch, but I also really enjoy Twitch, and not just for like venting like this. I get to be myself. I get to actually be myself, and be my stupid, scared of everything and ghosts, and tell the ghosts to go fuck themselves, because God, I love to do that. It's so satisfying.
That's so funny. As you said that, it spiked to a 10.
Oh
And I
yeah,
was like, oh.
that goes. Oh God, you know what that looks like? Those two little spikes there, with the V. Allie, look. Allie, what does that look like? They look like. It looks like lips. I won't be any more detailed than that. And and yes, guys, I'm a raging pervert. Like, I don't care. Sweet pea.
Welcome
It
back.
was a gin.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
That wasn't one of the
Okay.
options. Hold up, that wasn't one of the options.
Yeah, it was.
Was
it
it?
was. Yeah.
Crap.
I was only in the ghost room for 23 seconds.
I was in it for 2 minutes and I didn't see anything. But they
I need
never
to
do
take a quick break.
Okay. I might have to as well. Because it's getting to that time where I would normally have lunch. What do you mean a dog? What dog did you see, Sweet Pea? She might have been... She shouldn't be in the room. Perhaps she is. And I'm sorry to hear that, Sweet Pea. The spikes. I can go get the doggo during my break if you would like. The spikes on the mod. Oh. Okay. I'm very sorry, Sweet Pea. I am. I hope. I don't know what to do a lot for people who have gone through stuff. I'm a little inept emotionally, I feel like sometimes, but I'm hoping that just hanging out is enough to help a little bit. And, there's these really nice, I find ASMR sounds or cozy streams have really helped me be able to calm down. And I hope they can help you calm down. I hope they can help you calm down. I love the catnip sounds. Perhaps we will grab the kitties. I might have to grab them, guys. One thing you guys won't see, because he hates Phasmo, it seems like, is I will sit like this while Allie's on break. I will take a break in a second. I will sit like this and my cat will jump up here, the kitten, he'll put his paws up here and just watch me play games at night. Sometimes if I'm close enough, he'll stretch his little paws onto the keyboard and he'll start pressing keys. And he'll start pressing keys. Because his paws will be up there, he likes the sound the keyboard makes. And, but yeah, he'll just watch me play. Sometimes, like, he used to sit here when he was a really, really tiny baby and watch me play Dark Souls. He would either be on my armrest here, or he would be in the crook of my elbow while I play Dark Souls, and he would just watch me play. And I have a picture I need to eventually post of him when he was super tiny like that. He just loved it, guys. He loves when I'm not streaming. I don't know if he does something, there's something about it he doesn't like with some of the games, but he does just like being in my lap. And, he drools a lot though. He drools a lot when he's super excited. But he'll just hang out, like when I'm playing Dragon Age the other day, just hanging out, like hammocked between my knees on the sand, just watching me play games. He has tried to attack the screen a couple times. Just a few. But sometimes it's a little startling when he tries to lunge out of your lap onto the... It depends what we're playing. I forget. Dragon Age, he seems to like to hang out for. The first Dragon Age. Dark Souls sometimes. Sometimes 7 days in Monster Hunter. What is, Vermintide. Vermintide is his #1 game to do that too. Vermintide 2 when we play with friends. I don't know if he just senses that I'm playing with other people and actually trying to, like, be good at the game, so he decides he has to be in my lap for the whole duration of it and try to press buttons on my keyboard, try to press the keys. If you guys can hear me tapping away at them. But he just loves to be up here during Vermintide. And Conan is another one. Conan and Vermintide are his preferred games to be in my lap for. I don't know why. Maybe it's the colors in Conan and Vermintide that he provides. And if you check my Discord, that's where I also posted my recent Conan expedition of finding a horse that had a very large... Did you know you gave your horses potions of endowment in that game? I did not know that. No, I did not do that. I don't know why the horse was hung that much. But there it was. And I was playing with my husband and 2 friends at the time, and I'm just walk by. And, oh my. Oh my. Guys, you have no idea. You have no idea how startling that was. You have no idea until you just really experience it. It was wowza for sure. Very startling. And, yeah. To be fair, when I mod things, I don't always read the mod thoroughly. And, it leads to things like that happening, except sometimes they're people, and they're naked walking around with, at attention. It's weird. I feel like I should never play modded games on stream because that's gonna happen. Because I always want to get the body meshes, like, to make people look cool. And then they always come with mods that make people, like, nude is fine, I really don't care, but standing at attention and stuff like that, or covered and stuff. And then I sit there and wonder, I'm like, what did I do wrong? I'm gonna be playing this one day, and I'm gonna have people over, and then they're gonna see my weird stuff. And, like, yeah, sometimes I intentionally install stuff like that. I'm only human. I like seeing it, okay? But, there are times where I like Dragon Age, I didn't realize, I didn't mean, don't stare at me like that. My husband's giving me a knowing glare. He's just like, you knew what you did. You knew what you were installing. And no, I didn't. I really didn't. I did not know what I was installing, okay? I had no idea. There were some things I did, but not that one until I went to the files. I was like, that's what happened. That's what happened, okay? It wasn't me. I swear. He's looking at me like I knew full well what I was installing. But I swear I didn't. I swear I didn't. Despite what he might think. I think he has more faith in my knowledgeability with modding things than that. I joined a server in 7 days. That was a nudie server one time. It's my first time joining a server. I was streaming too. I think I deleted that VOD. Yeah, I did. Because I didn't know at the time that some nudity was okay. And I spawned in and my character was completely naked. And the textures were different, if you know what I mean. And, yeah. It wasn't my server, so obviously not my mods. I didn't know it was a nudie server. I didn't know it was a nudie role-playing server. I just wanted to join people who I thought would be nice. And then when they were like, yeah, totally join our server, it's like, okay, cool. I'm not into this, guys. I quickly left and never returned. I tried to play like a normal person, and I'm pretty sure that was a very specific server set up for a very specific reason, which is great and all. But
What did I miss?
But maybe tell me. Oh, I joined a 7th like months and months ago. I joined when I was early on in streaming. I joined a 7-day server on stream. I joined it. It was the first server I ever made, or ever not made, but ever joined. And it was a nudie server, a nudie role-playing server for 7 days. And I didn't know such a thing existed. I'm slowly learning about servers like that, but like, if that's what they want to do, that's cool, but they didn't tell me that it was a nudie role-playing server when I joined, and I spawned in naked with weird textures and people saying weird things, and I'm just like, I thought this was just like a Blood Moon server or something that would be kind of cool, and here I am terrified, like, oh god, these people are gonna, I'm the odd one out. I'm the odd one out. And you guys know how I act. And I was the odd one out there. I can't remember the server's name, unfortunately, but I also never returned. I briefly, so very briefly was a part of this anomaly.
Oh no.
If you can interpret what I mean when I say this type of server, role-playing nudie server, I mean. They were role-playing some, interesting scenarios. I don't know how. I must just have, like, a thing that attracts me to those kind of, like, servers or people, because I feel like this happens a lot. Like, in-game and in real life, I just don't know what certain things mean, so I'm just like, okay, yeah, sure. It's like, oh, that's what scissoring means. Never mind, I'm not interested.
No.
So yeah, when you learn things over time, over time. This is Scalebell's life, and I've had my therapist say, and I don't know if this is a good thing or not. She told me that I should write a book about some of my experiences, because both the good and the bad, but like, and the insane, kind of weird, interesting ones. But like, I don't know if I could do that. Some of it's really embarrassing now that I know what some of it is. And some of it's just embarrassing in general because I kind of flopped through a lot of my life and I still kind of feel like I'm flopping through my life. And yeah. And then some of the hard stuff is difficult to talk about to begin with, but like, yeah. Did you say your Sweet Pea, your wife modded The Sims? I want to play Sweet. Darth Vader came walking in. That's amazing. That's amazing. But like, writing, also I feel like everyone writes books nowadays. So like, I don't really see the point, I guess. I don't really see the point of like all of that. Because I kind of have, a lot of people don't know this, I have another YouTube channel that's not named Scalebells, it's named under a different name. That I have talked about some of my stuff in life. The good and the funny. Or the bad and the funny and the good. And if people really want to see it, I can mention it. But like, it's not, I haven't updated it in a while, and it's not good quality, because when I started it, I used my really old phone cam, so everything looks bad. It's bad. Also, like, I had really bad acne and skin when I was filming it, and that was only a couple years ago, like 2-3 years ago. It was really early on in like 2019 and 2020, and I had really bad acne then, because of like stress and like not knowing how to take care of my skin as well. I was using the wrong product. I was using the wrong face wash for my skin, and it like really like made my skin red and bad. And but now it's gotten a little bit better, which is nice. It's gotten, but my camera was shite also, which didn't help. But there is that. And if you go to my actual YouTube channel, I think you can see under a list of recommended ones, you can see that other channel there. But again, it's not updated very much. It's only has like no follow, has like 4 subscribers or something. It was there to like help people with chronic illness and like mental health issues and stuff. And part of it has some like kind of triggering stuff, or might be triggering stuff. I'm not sure. For people who've gone through trauma, it's definitely a possibility. But like, it has some less fun aspects of my life, but also like really fun stuff. Cause I also talk about how I'm such an idiot and how I, at the Wonder Woman movie I went to, the very first one, and how I messed up my wrist really bad because I fell off, because I tried to do this super like nerdy thing and do like, you know, this pact, and people are letting me through the hall so I can just jump the railing. Well, guess what? I fucked it. My foot got caught on the top of the railing and came down on my wrist. Yeah. that bad of levels. People weren't concerned about me. They were making fun of me at that point. I was embarrassed. I didn't want to return back into the theater. I did, because my husband was in the theater. But my wrist was also so bad that like within seconds it was like huge. That's why I knew something was wrong. But we finished the movie. I went back in after like 20 minutes and finished the movie with everyone. But like, but yeah, don't try to do stupid things. I wasn't a parkour person, but I'm just like, parkour. One of many really stupid injuries that I've like went through because I think I can be cooler than I am, and then I do it, and then I mess it up. Because some of my friends have done parkour, and I was like, oh, I'll give it a try. I have brittle bones because I have osteopenia, so my bone density is lower than most people's, and I break easily. So you gotta be real careful, okay, guys? You gotta be really careful when you're. Make sure you have a buddy, first of all, with you at all times. Not necessarily to catch you, but to be able to call 911 or to drive you to the hospital if need be. Also, try to be like more aware of your surroundings. Is the advice I can give. For that would have been a big avoidance. I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom and grab my rice from downstairs. That's ready. Okay. Maybe I'll get more coffee, and you guys can hear the like. I'll show the steam. Allie, feel free to make beautiful noises while I'm gone. Chat, feel free to. I fucked the camera. Because that was my fault. Let me fix that real quick. That was my fault.
He says to me.
You can feel free to, if you want to use emotes, you will see them fly across the screen. I think I have an emote wall. Yep, you will see them fly across the stream. Enjoy the music. Enjoy Allie's nice voice. I will be back in a few minutes. I see you guys have, the emotes won't pop up any. Camera, we've talked about this. Oh wait, I know why it's doing it. There. I'm back. So you guys enjoyed the emotes. I'm keeping the door open. You can't tell it's open, but I'm sure soon enough. Oh, I see you, you little drug addict. He's staring at me from across. He's right outside the door, guys. He wants it. He wants it. He wants it all. Also, did you guys, I don't have the outfit reveal thing today. I'll have it for 7 days probably. But, oh, he's arrived. I have my shorts and my stockings on. And, I like this outfit a lot. Oh, well, I mean, maybe I shouldn't get my ass too close to it, but I like this outfit a lot. Also, it's finally warm enough today. It's kind of a shitty day. Thank you, thank you. Guys, I have a visitor. Do you guys want to see the visitor?
You're amazing, Senpai.
Thank you. I'll return the sounds. You're a drug addict, you know that, buddy? I'll return the sounds back to normal. I'll try to remember to do that for the 7-day stream. So, yeah. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. He's right below me. He's not moving up, though. I don't know why. If I put it lower, maybe. I'm trying to see if I can get him. Do you need to smell it first? He just wants the drugs, guys. He wants the goods. Come on, Cedra. Come on, you spoiled little boy. Guys. Come on. Come on. I know he wants up here. I don't know why he's being so hard. Can I pick you up without you biting me? Yeah, I can pick you up. As long as you're a good boy and you don't go after my Edison lights or my dinner. Well, lunch, whatever you want to call it. Yep, he's going right for my food. She is killing it with the hoops. He's just realized what I have in my hand. He's arrived. I knew he couldn't resist. Don't bite it. Don't bite it. You're smelling it right now. You better stick to smelling it. Catnip ASMR, guys. He's just trying to show his hole. Are you licking the inside of the bag, you freak? He's trying to stick his paw. Ow, don't bite me. He's licking the bag. The other animals have realized what he has. Dogs can also have catnip, fun fact. It just does the opposite to them. It makes them super, super docile and calm. But with a dog as big as Lana, I doubt that it would be as good for her. As much much as he loves catnip, now that I have the bag closed, I'm pretty sure he just wants my food. Okay, so here's my... You don't get this. You don't get this. This is not yours. Cetra, we talked about this. Cetra, we've talked. This is rice. This is
You're
rice.
saying you talked about this. I did not.
His eyes are huge. He's like, I would rather have that than the other stuff.
Yes, I did just come out of the locker.
Yeah, you pushed out the body you hid in there.
You could just see my head sticking out.
If you take any out of this... He's trying so hard, guys. He's trying so hard. I don't have any in my hand. I know you looked down for it. Settle down, little boy. Settle down. There is also a doggo in the room. I'm sure the big loud cat will be here soon too. Stop looking at my food. He will literally grab across the plate. Okay. Sorry guys about, if you need to vent about anything, we're here to listen to what you type. You're welcome to try to join us for this ASMR moment. Boop, 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 boop. If you can keep to a chill, quiet sound. But yeah, thank you for letting me vent, guys. If you do want to check out that stuff, you can check out the YouTube channel Eat More Salt. Pretty sure it's a picture of me on it. With blonde hair, very, very blonde hair, I think. But I'm not gonna try to talk any more about the depressing stuff unless anyone else wants to ask questions or talk about their stuff, but I'm gonna be pretty much done with mine. We're gonna go back into Phasmophobia and have a good time. You guys are more than welcome to still vent, just, try not to get too detailed. We don't wanna... What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you like... Don't do that! I said don't do that! You're a freak. I will close you out of this room. He's being very, very, very naughty. Even though the window is not open. Don't mind him, guys. We're gonna go to Edgefield, and we can do this with little to no things. Okay, he's being a good boy, maybe. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Heated up avocado's definitely a flavor, guys. We're gonna go fuck some ghosts. It'll be swell. I know some people like chewing sounds. Wow, But yeah.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and
Oh, well, thank you. My other channel, just so you know, is not at all affiliated with my Twitch or with any of my social media. It's in itself, my Eat More Salt is itself an entirely its own thing. Not updated super frequently. It's definitely its own thing, guys. I did post one thing on my Twitter before, but like, generally I'll keep the two very separate. Did you guys know? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Also, just so you guys are aware, because I've been sick, I am on extra medication. I am probably gonna have to take they're called my emergency meds, but like they're not like for just emergency. If I'm having a bit of a rough day, I can take those and help alleviate some of the nausea and some of the other symptoms I'm getting, especially the side effects, and help alleviate my seizures a bit to make sure I don't have any really. They don't alleviate them, they take them away. But again, expensive, so I don't take, might be taking those tonight. And the reason why I'm only letting you guys know is because I tend to act a little strangely with them in my system. I'm still me, but they make my head feel, I feel a little bit goofier on them. I don't know, they kind of make me a little goofy, just a little bit with the side effects. Not like a huge amount, but I think it's because they make me just ever so slightly tired, so I tend to get a little goofy on them. But it'll help make sure I prevent any seizures from happening, because this is going to be a longer stream day for me, and I wanted to be extra safe and take precautions, especially since I'm drinking extra coffee today. I didn't get quite as much sleep, which my neurologist talked to me about. If I'm not getting as much sleep and I'm drinking extra coffee or having anything with extra sugar in it, I should be a little bit more wary with my screen time and my medications. So I'm just letting you guys know. Guess what I found? Guess what I found? I didn't fuck. I can't fuck. Okay, wait, we're gonna do this.
You found that you can't fuck.
No, I found the thing. Oh shit, I'm so sorry, I'm getting out of the house. I got the important thing now. I found the mirror. Okay, now I got it. I got the thing that I wanted. Did you find any bones?
No, not.
But like, yeah, my neurologist did talk to me about some stuff about what I should be doing, and if I can't do those things, what I should be doing to compensate for them. So, like, yeah, I'm just letting you guys know if I'm acting a little weird. Please don't do that, you stupid little ass. Why do you keep doing that to yourself? So, you can't see it, but on the bottom, very bottom here, I have a Christmas bell. This Christmas bell, it just rings. And it scares the cat from doing naughty things. I don't want to ring it because it's very loud. It's a little jingle bell. Cetra has recently discovered he can smack it. And he does it slow-mo and smacks it, and he scares himself so bad he jumps and takes off running. He has yet to figure out, dissociate him smacking that equals the noise he doesn't like. So he keeps doing it. At least he doesn't usually do it on stream because he usually have him locked out of the room. But he's doing it more and more every day, guys. I don't know why he hasn't figured it out, that it's not going to hurt him. It's not going to hurt him, guys. I'm gonna touch it. How am I supposed to see EMF if you do that? How does this work? I don't get how this works, guys. Well, that hardly helps at all.
I'm dead.
What? What? How are you dead?
You killed me with the mirror.
How?
So it's possible. I was hiding in the bathroom. As soon as you said that you were going to do something with the mirror, I went to hide.
It must have spawned right on you.
It probably spawned in this room or right near it. So you find my body, you find the
I'm so
the
sorry.
spot.
I was only using it for like 5 seconds. I thought you
alright.
could use it for 5 seconds safely.
As soon as I heard you say you were going to use it, I was like, oh, I can hide in here. I might have found the ghost room that way. Because it was like almost instant.
So like,
So
I am
upstairs.
so sorry.
That's
I
alright.
don't know why that happened.
When you come up the stairs, if you go left, there's a bedroom. Straight. Yep, keep coming. And I'm in that bathroom.
This
I
certainly
had the
does.
thermometer on me, but
Yep, this is the room. It's freezing.
I found it.
You did it.
Did you say it was freezing?
Yeah, I think so. I think I got freezing temps for like half a sec. I'm trying to find the thermometer. Actually,
Under my body.
it's really warm. I'm seeing my breath at times, but it's really warm. It's apparently super warm in the house. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. Fuck, I'm so sorry.
She's a crawler.
I'm so sorry. I know that was really you. I'm so sorry. I know that was really loud. That scared the shit out of me. It was a mimic.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Fuck. I didn't know. Scared the shit out of me. The absolute shit out of me. Have we gone to Grafton yet? I think we have. I think we need to go to Willow. I will add all my items except for 2 flashlights, okay? That way you don't have to add anything. We don't want you using your precious leftover money. I feel bad for killing you. Because that was all my fault. Hi Roscoe Fett, I feel like it's been a really long time since I've seen you in my chat. We're doing Phasmophobia ASMR today, and having a good chill day because I'm recovering from being a little sick. So we're not doing a punishment stream today. We will do that. We will either skip this week's punishment stream or we will try to do it Friday. But I have adjusted some sound stuff. I know my headset's still not the best, but I really like catnip sounds from the bag, from the dried catnip fruit bag. I really like it. I hope you are well, Roscoe Fett. I hope you are well. I'm doing a double stream today. My next stream will be at 5 p.m. I'm gonna take a break eventually in the next like 2 hours. And at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, me, Allosaurus Rex, and Lili25 will be doing a Nights in Hell, our hell stream, which is 7 days to die with integration. Blood Moon every night. You can spawn things on me in the Blood Moon, or through my chat at least. And then we'll have triple PP and double like SP for stuff. So we want everyone to have just a fantastic, fabulous time, you know. Okay, Sweet Pea, have a good work. This is only my second.
Ouija board.
Oh fuck yeah.
The room in the garage.
This is only my
The room
second.
off the garage.
Okay. This is only my second ASMR stream. My
And the bones in the kitchen.
Oh fuck yeah. So like we're doing kind of a chill stream. I also have Streamloots integration, so if you choose, if you want to get cards, you can use those cards and mess with me in game. I've worked on those, I'm working on making them even better. Hopefully this time we don't die. We started off really strong playing this, getting a lot of good ghosts, solving a lot of good mysteries, and then we tanked. Guys, we tanked really hard. We tanked so fucking hard. I'm not really sure what happened. Are you getting any evidence? Because I'm not seeing anything at all.
I'm not getting anything so far on the thermometer.
Also, guys, you notice there's free ASMR sounds for subs. There's sounds for bits or ASMR. There's channel points for ASMR sounds. You're more than welcome to play. I'm gonna take a good break from Twitch and social media. That is not a bad thing, though, Roscoe Fett. You definitely do what you have to do. Do what is best for you. Shit. It's a demon. It's a demon.
I'm dead.
It's a demon. It's 100% a demon. Let's just put demon because that was insane. I'm getting the fuck out of here. There's a demon in that fucking basement. Fuck you, demon. You're dead. Average stand. Yeah, no, that's a demon. Owlie, go ahead and mark demon, okay?
Alright.
It's 100% a demon. Nothing else hunts with that low of sanity.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I spent 19 seconds in the ghost room.
I
Only
had
19.
25 seconds.
It takes 30 seconds or less in the ghost room for a demon to hunt on professional or in general. I have timed this shit out before, guys. I have timed this out before. So, yeah, they have updated this game so much the last time I played it. So the mirror mechanic will kill you very quickly, apparently. Owlie was lucky enough to be in the ghost room exactly where it spawned at the time that I was using the mirror downstairs. And the ghost, as you use the mirror, it drains your sanity. I do not think it's supposed to drain it that quickly. I think that might be something they have to patch. It's supposed to slowly show you the ghost room and what room it's in. And then, yeah, I used it for less than 5 seconds and it spawned and hunted and killed her. Yeah.
I don't think it always makes it hunt,
Did we just get unlucky?
but I don't know for sure.
Because, like, I thought it had to be like 10 seconds before it did that. Now, like, maybe they adjusted it and I didn't read the last patch thoroughly enough, which is a possibility. But I thought it couldn't hunt or break the mirror or anything until like 8 to 10 seconds, so I used it for less than 5. I thought we were okay, but I guess we weren't okay. I do know that the tarot cards, I love the ritual cards, or not the ritual, the cursed objects. That's why for my Streamloots, I'm gonna be working on those, later this week or early next week. I'm gonna be integrating more stuff so you can mess with me and have me draw cards, or you can have me mess with certain objects. Just with Streamloots, don't play the cards unless you see what artifact it is first, because they're going to be specific to the art. Some of them will be very tailored to each artifact. So, and there'll be common cards for Streamloots, and I made my cards, I think, as cheap as possible, guys, for Streamlets. They're like 33 cents each. So it's a pack for a pack, it's $1. And then I have a coupon code that gives you 15% off of that. And then I plan to, once I have all the cards I want to make added, I'm going to give 10 of, I'm going to be giving 5 to 10 packs away for free. I have to check with Streamloots to see how many I'm allowed to give away for free for those. But I'm going to be giving some away for free, just to kind of like share that and kind of build hype up for that and for integration when I integrate Forewarned. Don't think I can integrate Pacify because that'd be very difficult because the mechanics are very like set on Pacify. Maybe we could find a way to integrate it, Allie, but I don't know if it'd be worth it in our best interest to spend that much time to only maybe be able to have 5 cards for Pacify.
Yeah, I don't know how you would do ones for
'Cause-
pet. We can brainstorm one day, and if we can
Okay.
think of enough, then maybe do it, but...
Yeah, because Forewarned is super easy because it's very similar to Phasmo. And so that's really easy to integrate into. Did you just... Oh, they're telling us how much. And hi, Kotanos. Hi, Coat. Hello, Storm Shadows. I hope you guys are having a
Storm
good day.
Shadows.
We are not doing a punishment stream today because I am been under the weather for a couple days. So and because I'm streaming twice today, for those who checked the schedule, because I'm streaming at 5 o'clock again for 7 days for 5 hours with Allie and Lili for a special event for that. So we're doing an ASMR Phasmo stream in place of a punishment stream today so I can recover and not be too exhausted for the house stream. So they're saying, Coat is saying the mirror drains sanity at a rate of 7.5% per second? What the fuck?
And I was just reading that if
fucking
you're
me
in the
right now?
dark, I feel it said something about being able to be worse
What
because darkness already does that.
Yeah, most ghosts can start a hunt under 45% overall sanity, unless it's an early hunt ghost.
We
Jesus.
just got, I just got extra lucky happening to be inside the ghost room.
Yeah, you were inside the ghost, alright. I'm sorry. The train is on top of the dark. That is insane. So they did change it. I thought it was like 2%. Maybe that was... I need to read the patches more thoroughly next time. The tarot cards, I like the other upgrades for like the dolls and the tarot cards because those are really cool. I still don't care for the Ouija board use. It hasn't changed that much. It does give you really good money though, to take pictures every time you ask a question, so that part's really nice. You can really bulk up your income. The mirror, I don't know if the mirror's worth using. The rest of the sites are larger sites. Do we want to do Nightmare, or do we want to... What do we want to do in prison? I say Asylum, we do Nightmare on.
You want to do Nightmare Asylum?
Let's do Nightmare Asylum, and then we'll go back to the prison.
Okay.
Because I don't really feel like it's worth doing a lower level on Asylum, because the ghost isn't active otherwise. Also, if it's a demon, we'll find out right away on Asylum, because it will hunt pretty much within the first 60 seconds. Because demons can hunt as long as it's under, I believe, 70% sanity, or 75. Do not add a whole lot for this one. We don't want to...
I added thermometer.
I will add 2 strong flashlights. We each have a strong flashlights, but do we want to bring a parabolic? A parabolic might actually be useful. Well, no, we don't need one. We'll just go right into it.
I would say I can't afford to.
Yeah, don't worry. Those are expensive to use, and I'll probably die anyway. You can find the bone with board. I didn't know you could find the bone with board. Thank you, Coat. I might actually have to use that method now.
Should we just put in the journal demon just in case we die? That it's already in there without having to do all the evidence?
I think so, yeah, just in case.
Just in case. Because
So
that's the one we'll know the fastest.
That is true. Let's stick together for this one. I will bring EMF and the camera and the digital camera. If you want to use the temp
and thermometer.
What I don't like is if you ask the Ouija board what room it is in the schoolhouse, it gets you a number, but nowhere in the school does it show you what classrooms are numbered. There's no numbered classrooms, but it gives you a number, and so you have no way of knowing. That pisses me off, guys. Let's do a crinkle before we go. Let's do a crinkle. Let's calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Okay, let me look up what Coat just said. Let me look up for the demon. Demons will initiate hunts more often than other ghosts. What's the banshees? Did they get did they just swap them, right? Banshees will weaken their target before striking. But demons will initiate hunts more often. They still have to be, I don't think they can attack at 90% sanity. However, I don't want to bring a crucifix in a map the size. Let's open up both doors. Okay, do we want to go right to the basement, or where do you want to check first?
Oh, wherever.
Okay, let's go to the left. Everything you own is in the box on the left.
Did you see the can?
Oh,
the
no.
dispenser? Do you see what that is?
Did the person who makes...
I don't know.
They had to have, right? They had to have,
yeah.
right? They must love Phasmophobia, because I didn't think Shiz was a real drink company. But that's the Shiz cola, the Shiz cans are what's made in Only Cans First Thirst. So they had to have been a fan of Phasmophobia, the people who did OnlyFans, obviously. Now I just want to like take a can and shake it up and put it between like my like thighs or knees and open it and have it just spray, and that'll be the video.
Definitely not for this platform.
Oh no, for a different platform. I mean, there's nothing innately sexual about it. I'll have clothes on, but like, there's nothing. I mean, but like, there's nothing actually sexual about it. But I feel like Twitch would find something to be like banned permanently,
Yeah.
But you never know. You never know. Let's go left. We always want to stick left, because this place is like a fucking labyrinth. I drank the water. Guys, I'm trying to find different or make my own ASMR sounds through sound alerts and blurb, but they're really difficult, and on blurb they never get approved. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you doing this? My kitten is being a dick. You just, come on. He's gonna be a dick unless I let him in my lap. You just want my dinner or my lunch. Are you gonna be a good boy? I'll put this and tuck this right here. Oh, okay. Don't chew on that. You're gonna be nice? He's not... This feels so wrong. Don't lick... He's licking my chest. He's doing it because there's danglies, but that sounds weirder. He wants his afternoon cuddles, guys. Can you hear him? Hold on, let me see if you guys can hear him.
We should turn the power on.
Can you guys hear him purring? Did you hear that? Of him breathing and purring into the mic? That's true kitten ASMR right there. I love when he does this, and I just like fall asleep in his arms, or fall asleep with him. What the fuck is wrong with you? But like when he's on me, he relies on me to hold him in place. Sometimes he'll try to roll off without realizing it. But he really relies on me to catch him. Thank you for the follow. It's Lucat. It's Luca. I'm sorry, it's Luca 1234. He's clawing my chest. Okay. Oh crap, did I choose nightmare or did I choose professional? I can't remember.
We're on nightmare.
Are we? Okay. I'm lost. I'm very lost. Welcome, it's Luca. Welcome to the Phasmo ASMR. Well, kind of ASMR. Trying our best stream. Welcome. Any sanity as of point. Oh, is that the power? I thought I saw a red light. I think I'm joking myself out. So let's keep going. Don't worry about each individual room. We're gonna go.
So, originally opening doors that were already like partially open,
Yeah, hold on.
just in case.
He left, guys. He jumped right off of me. Like 2 seconds after I stepped through the door, I was like, nope. Yeah. He thinks he's getting fed, but he doesn't get fed for another 2 hours. He's being helpful. He might be back in my lap in like 10 minutes. He usually spends a good deal of the day, especially when I'm not streaming, jump in and out of my lap all day and rub it against me. My husband says I'm his favorite person in the world because he doesn't do that to anyone else. He definitely doesn't like care for other people.
You're amazing, Senpai.
Thank you, Go, for stroking my ego. You know I love those ego strokes. Under these breathy whales of the damned. Like, I don't know how this sounds. I don't know if people enjoy this type of ASMR. If it's good or not. When I'm not fucking it up, I mean. When I'm not, like, breathing super heavily because I got really startled with the hunt and death. I don't know if people are enjoying this, but I really do want to get a better mic so, like, it'll eventually one day be really, really enjoyable. The sounds will be more clear. I've been fiddling with my filters to see if I can't make things even, like, better quality sounding. But the filters only do so much. Filters only do so much with a headset mic and a regular snowball mic. My snowball mic's quality is kind of ass compared to this, so I don't really use it unless like I'm playing D&D with friends, and there's some friends who are like Discording in, So we all just use the snowball mic and kind of huddle around it. I like DMing, guys. It's fun. It's stressful sometimes. I don't know why I'm opening the doors. Guys, the creak of the doors just remind me of like haunted houses, and I love it. I'm so glad it's soothing for you. I know everyone has like very specific tastes for cozy streams or videos or ASMR stuff, and I definitely want to get better, and for the ones that like this style stuff, and I definitely want to like get better lighting, because I have pretty like shit lighting right now. I have a ring light and then a lamp. I turned the power on, Allie. The power is now on. I can hear my fucking old cat from he's downstairs screaming, and I don't know if my mic is picking it up, and I hope not. But I know he's down there screaming because he wants food early. He goes to the vet next month, but it's just
I like to whisper too.
It's just for a normal checkup. Like, he has to have blood work done because he has thyroid problems, but I mean, it's just something he has to do to make sure his thyroid and liver are still good, because before they were not so good. But he's on meds for a year now, so he's doing much better. We thought he was like, when he was having health issues, because he's the first animal my husband and I adopted when we moved out of our parents' house, and like, I love all animals, so to see him like in pain and stuff was like making me cry. But we finally got him all fixed up, and he got 3 teeth he needed to remove because of bad genetic. He had a genetic thing with his tooth, so he had to have 3 of them removed. And with medication, his thyroid and liver seemed like they've gone back to normal. But again, they checked that, but we're only going to know every year with a checkup. Is this not picking it up? It is not picking it up. What is... The kitty? Oh. I don't... Oh, the sound. Okay. Yeah, the sound. I'm really glad, because he has kind of a horrible... Like he's a very cute boy and has a very cute meow. But when he gets to wailing for food, it's horrible. I feel like people outside, our neighbors, can probably hear him. Our insulation in this house is not great. They can probably hear everything that goes on. I know for a fact they can hear me when I stream. When I get loud on my normal streams, they can hear every word I say. Makes me think what else they can hear. And that makes me not feel comfortable, guys. Our neighbors are like, especially one of them, they're super old guys. And,
Where'd you go?
I'm so fucking lost. Are you as lost as I am? Wait, I think I see you. Wait for me. Torchlighter. Wait for me. Thank you, Colt. My train of thought just like zips off at times. I don't know why this happens. Also, I don't know about you guys, but I really like what I'm doing so far with the creepy cloth, instead of having just the plain background and plain wall. I like the lights and the creepy cloth and the picture of my closet and my little pumpkins and lantern. I'm only going to be adding to it. I really enjoy the aesthetic because I love Halloween. Let's go this way. But I'm also just like, it's so much better than just a plain room. And hopefully it'll be better, hopefully, for sound quality. Less echo. I used to change up my background kind of frequently, but because I no longer face this wall, this was the wall my back used to be against, that's what everyone used to see. So now I have more space in the back, so I can do the punishment streams easier. But it means I can't decorate, I can't just have one background. I have to do things up differently.
They gotta be upstairs because those doors are shut, so they had to have hunted.
don't know. Yeah, see.
Because we left those
William
doors
Miller.
open.
So, when? I never even heard it hunt.
That's what I'm saying, but it had to have, because otherwise, why would the doors be shut?
Do Mylings, make a lot of noise when they hunt? Because I thought they didn't. Yeah. But... Thank you, God. Thank you, God. But like, yeah. And then I'll let you guys know whenever I get the merch store for Teespring up and running. I gotta recreate the merch, not using Streamlabs anymore. They were not allowing for the profits made to go to charity, and I was only making 22 cents off of like some of the stuff. Shit. Off of stuff that I should have been making like $1 or $2 profit off of. I don't know where it's at, and I'm kind of wanting to know where it's at. So I'm going through Teespring, so that way, in hopes that there'll be some more profit, but not because it's gonna go to me. I have a couple different charities that I'm looking at, putting in like, Humane Ohio and Planned Parenthood and, Dysautonomia International. So, I gotta see, they're all legit charities and well established, but I gotta see, like, you gotta submit paperwork through Teespring to make sure it goes through to the charity. I just gotta make sure I fill that out very correctly, because I don't want it going to, like, the wrong charity, you know. But 100% of the profit from merch will be going to charity, and it won't be much, but I figure anything helps for those places. Sundog, I think, is another one. I have to look up their exact name, but they're a service dog group that helps pair people with service dogs. But service dogs are, I would tell you, are incredibly expensive, and they usually expect when they do fundraisers to help raise money to train the service dog. They expect the sick person, the person who needs it, to fundraise. That's very difficult when you're chronically ill. So it'd be nice to be able to do some of that fundraising for them.
I think they're hunting again.
It's hunting very frequently. We must be very insane.
I'm trying if I can find it on the cameras. I found it, but I don't know where that is.
Is it still hunting?
Yes.
But yeah. That's my...
I think it must be upstairs.
Be definitely like, if I ever made it like to partner or made it big on Twitch, one of my biggest goals is to just raise an assload of money for some of these charities. I love the bubbles. Okay, it's not hunting. Let's go check our sanities. Shit, we
can't.
Fuck, I forgot about that. William Miller. Okay, what are they saying? You think you have a demon? The grace is very low. It is hunting a lot, but some ghosts do that. Unfortunately now. It seems like it.
Is that
If anyone else
dots
wants...
and stuff right here? See if it,
Yeah, I don't know where it's at. Do we think
I
it's
just
near the
saw it.
front?
Let me go to the camera that I saw it on first.
Unless anyone else has some input about
Saw it
this
on this
ghost.
one. Going through, this hall toward the back, not down the stairs, but like around. And then I saw it again on maybe that one. It's hard to say, there's so many cameras. know, when I was hiding in the one room, it didn't sound close at all.
No,
But like
I agree.
said,
I agree.
don't know where these cameras are in comparison. Well, if that's by the stairs, that's gonna be either this one or this one, so...
Coat might be right. It might be a demon. It's gonna hunt as soon as we walk out these doors. As soon as we walk out these doors, it's gonna hunt. We already have demon written down, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
If one of us dies, the other one has to make it. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna go in with the video camera. You should come out. Oh wait, no, it could technically hunt both of us in the same round of shit. I guess you have to let me know when it's hunting. Okay, what way should I go, right or left?
Don't know.
What the fuck?
I went to the left and hid in a room, and it sounded far from me.
Okay.
So I don't know exactly where it is, but...
Sorry guys, my voice cracked. That happens sometimes, you know. I'm trying to figure out how to go downstairs. I feel so scared doing it like this. Holy shit. Is it hunting? Is it hunting?
No.
Okay. I'm looking for orbs. It did not turn power off. Power is still on. There is a small chance it could be a gen.
If you're by...
I like to
you're
whisper
by the
too.
stairs, right?
I'm by the stairs. I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, then you're by the opposite stairs than what I saw them on, but that
This
doesn't
is the
necessarily
right
mean
stairs.
anything.
That's the right side, though. We investigated the left side. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Just because if you were right at the stairs right now, I'd be able to see you on this camera.
Why did it play? It fucked up Storm Shadows. It played the same way.
Did you hear that? I'm a nice innocent girl, yeah, that is a fact.
You're amazing, Senpai.
Thank you, Storm Shadows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best to go towards the other stairs. I'm not sure it's going to work out, but we will see. Let me know when it's hunting.
Hunting.
Fuck. Okay. Okay, this is okay, this is okay. It's okay, peak guys. New day rocks. New. Oh, it's so close to me.
It came from the basement.
Oh, it sure did come. I die, it's your fault. It's on tape. Was that 2 hunts or 1? Because I can't tell. Because that was so quick. It's happening so quickly. And what sucks, I can't tell what room is coming from. This is why I died. I died squatting into a wall. I look like I'm taking a shit. Yeah. This is why I mute my mic now during hunts, so that way if I yell, it doesn't overwhelm you guys. I don't want you being overwhelmed. Like, rub my ribs.
Do we want to just
Leave.
guess?
Yeah, guess demon.
Okay.
That's how you guys know I'm sick. I haven't worked out since like Friday or Saturday. I think it was Saturday.
I can just guess and leave.
Yeah, guess and leave. Saturday was the last day I worked.
Ready?
But yeah. I'm taking a couple days off so I can adjust to everything, adjust to the higher dose of meds.
Welcome back.
Fuck, it was a
I've got
poltergeist.
some jobs ready for you.
I just watched an anime on this. I should know better.
Spent no time in the ghost room.
Because we couldn't fucking find the ghost room.
You suck.
I am doing so good, guys. I promised some people that I would be up to level 1000 by now, but I'm not there. I'm not there. And it's becoming progressive. It was a very aggressive poltergeist. Like, I've never had one that aggressive before. I had promised that I would be at level 1000 already. I failed. I failed you guys. I might try to play. I won't be playing this weekend probably. I'll be playing Elden Ring. I will not be streaming Elden Ring because I'll probably suck at it. Because I'm not gonna do the tank and spink. I usually build really high strength and con for or vitality for Dark Souls. I'm not gonna be doing it this run. I'm going to be playing a mage for the first time. It's gonna be difficult because I don't know how many. If I get invaded, I don't know how it's gonna work in Elden Ring, but like at Dark Souls, I could handle it. Except for the one time where there's been times obviously I've failed like anyone does in Dark Souls, but I've had a couple times where people have straight up cheated and not one-shotted me. They one-shotted me, did a tiny bit of damage, but that was enough to kill me. And we talked to we looked it up, we talked to some people, and apparently that person had went in and modded it themselves to be able to have a special type of cursed weapon that enemies in the game can have, but not people. No one can get hold of that sword. It's only in the hands of an enemy. So someone cheated that in for themselves to use so they could one-shot anyone, even if they did they only had to do 1 damage to you. 1 HP's worth of damage to kill you, and that's what they did to me. And it goes into an auto thing that you cannot get out of. And that guy invaded me 3 times in a row, just taking my humanity, when all I was trying to do was get to the boss so my husband could join in and we could defeat the boss together. But then the thing happened with the servers, with Dark Souls, and they're unsafe to use until probably Elden Ring comes out. Because it was literally breaking people's PCs. Shushi's is level 9,000 now? Oh my god. I do think that's all Shushi streams. Like, I love Phasmo, do not get me wrong. I don't think I'll ever get to that, at least not anytime soon. I stream too many other games, guys, and I don't stream... And then I typically only stream 3 days a week, so I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. And thank you, yes. Yeah. But, like, the Dark Souls streams were the, one of the few, like, I did enjoy it when I streamed it really early on. I am much better at the game now. Elden Ring I probably won't stream, and it has nothing to do with you guys, but it's mostly so I don't think my PC is going to be able to handle running Elden Ring and then streaming it at the same time, or even recording it. I think that's going to take up too many sources, and I think the stream quality would be terrible, and the game quality would probably be affected. Otherwise it would, because it looks like a beautiful game, guys. It looks like such a beautiful game. It looks like it's going to be challenging. I'm looking forward to playing it so much. There's a lot of games coming out this year that I'm really looking forward to playing too. I'm not sure if Mortuary Assistant is going to come out this year or not. That is a possibility, but it is a single person. They said they want to release it this year, but it is a single person working on this fantastic game. And I'm hoping they don't feel pressured to release it if it's unfinished. By the end of this year. Like, if they need to wait, they can. And so far, the demo is really good. I'm gonna redo the demo soon, because I was told that the things that I saw happen. It's different for everybody who plays. There are certain events that still happen, but there are also a lot of things that you see that aren't there for everybody else. Like, certain things happen to me that did not happen to other people, and vice versa. So there's like hundreds and hundreds of different events that can happen. And why not just go out and buy a PS5 if I'm super sick? Dude, if I can ever save up enough money for any system, it's gonna be a VR headset. Because I really do. So I really want to go into VR chat and try some of the horror stuff in there. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But my first computer stuff needs that I want to get is a upgraded graphics card. And a mic. And then a better lighting system. My camera is actually further down the list, but to make the stream quality better, like graphics card and like a SSD, another one, and then a better mic and lighting would be the top of my list to make my stream better. And then like I want to get a capture card and then a new camera. I want to keep this camera, mind you, but this camera will then be smaller, and then I will make it a cat cam. And I'll put a bed like under my desk so you guys can see the kitties and the puppy. It'll be an animal. It'll be a pet cam. I hope you guys can hear this really well. Once I have like a much better... I do want to try like a legit ASMR where we're not playing a game. I'm just kind of talking to you guys and like using triggers one night, but I definitely want to wait till I have a better mic for that. and better lighting. Better mic and lighting are going to be key for that one. So I can do visual triggers as well, because I watch a lot of ASMR. I'm so sorry. I watch a lot of ASMR, and, like, I see some of the triggers I like and don't like, and I want to be able to do those. I'm really glad you love your Quest 2. That's the one that I'm be looking at getting. Maybe, like, and I know it's a long way away, but, like, maybe for my husband and I, maybe we can save up by Christmas time, and instead of doing exchange of gifts for us, maybe me and him can save up money and get a Quest 2 instead of doing gifts for each other, because it's kind of like a gift in itself, right? Just be able to have like a Quest that we can play on. There are certain games like I initially wanted to try, but I know, like, I mean, I don't know where I'm gonna be at that time, because I am worried with the VR headset because I have epilepsy. I don't know how that's gonna go. And that's something, like, I don't know anyone who owns a VR headset that also has epilepsy. I don't know. I just don't know how that's gonna go. That's one of my, like, that's one of my things that I'm worried about. But if we get one, it's still not gonna be lost because my husband can still utilize it and have a lot of fun. I know he would. I think VR chat would probably be okay for some of the stuff. There are some games I know that I initially wanted to get that I know I can't do because of the colors, because certain colors do trigger green triggers it. I'm doing really good in Phasmo now and a lot of other games that used to trigger it, but I don't want to, like, push it. So, like, I gotta figure out, like, I could do Skyrim. Skyrim's is for the Quest, right? I'm not buying Skyrim again, guys. I'm not doing it again.
No, don't do Skyrim VR.
I've seen some
It
stuff.
is. I have Skyrim VR,
Oh no.
and it too. It makes you sick so quick.
Oh no.
Like, well, it made me sick so quick. Like, I couldn't get past the tutorial.
I'm being told it's the law to buy Skyrim again.
Yes, you have to
What
buy
VR
every
chat?
iteration of Skyrim. You know, when they come out with the 75th version of Skyrim, we have to buy it.
Oh, Blair Witch in VR. That would be a good fucking one. That'd be a really good one to play. But yeah, I will have to be careful with certain games like VR chat. I want to try my biggest one I want to try for that is Phasmo in VR. And I want to try Forewarned in VR. I think Forewarned would be scary as fuck in VR.
As soon as I get mine set up, I'll let you know.
And then you need to stream it. You need to stream it. I don't know if you have room to stream it, if you can, but I think it'd be a lot of fun.
I would have to play sitting.
Okay.
Just because I know I wouldn't feel as sick.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
So I'm gonna try Phasmo one day. Once I get it set up, we can try it off stream.
Okay, and see how you
So
feel.
I can kind of know if it's gonna work for me.
And then, like, there are certain games, like, what's another one? There's a cooking game that I'm pretty sure is epilepsy safe on there. And I had a friend show it to me because they know about it, and they said it'd probably be perfectly safe for me to play that one, even though, like, it's a bright game, but there's no flashing lights that I've seen. So, like, you can do some weird shit in it, and I really want to cook in that game, guys. I love cooking in general, but you can fuck shit up. That would be a really fun one to play. I'm trying to think of other games, because, like, so far, there were other games I want to get for VR, but I can't remember. Cooking Simulator, that's what it's called, yeah. There were other games I want to try, but I can't remember. But, like, I also need to talk to my neurologist because there are some things that I know they wanted me to avoid for 6 months, or, like, be very light. And she understands, like, I do Twitch and stuff, but as long as it takes screen breaks or look away for a little bit at a time. They said it's okay. They know where it's coming from in my brain. They just don't know the exact location, so, like, at least you guys will never probably see one on stream because the seizures are not my upper body. They affect my legs. So, like, if I'm sitting, like, I'm usually gonna be okay. You guys won't see them. A couple times maybe, but like, if they're really going. But
I
like,
looked around Subnautica in VR and it was
oh,
scary.
I forgot that was in VR. Fuck no. Fuck no. Who would play
I would
that
want
in
to be on
VR?
creative so I couldn't die, but I could just explore.
I would be so fucking scared to play Subnautica in VR. Fuck no. You could not get me to play that in VR, guys. No. Fuck no. Fuck
If
no.
you
I would cry.
you could
I
do
would
it
cry.
if you knew you couldn't die.
Okay,
That's how I look at
I
it.
would. So I have a. Even though I grew up in Florida, I have a terrible, terrible fucking fear of the ocean. Like, I love the sand. I love being ankle deep. But anything above ankle deep is a big no-no because I have seen people get hurt from weird shit. So, because weird shit washes ashore, and people have gotten like stung and stuff from just being knee deep in water and bitten, and it's just like, nope. I have witnessed enough stuff to be like, no, I've never seen anyone get it's never been a shark though, guys. It's never been a shark. It's always been really weird shit that's washed ashore. Um, one of them looked like a lamprey. I don't know if it was a sea lamprey, but one of them was like one of those. And my mom was horrified because I picked it up when I was like 7 or 8, and I came running back to her with it in my hand. And it's just this like cylinder of teeth, guys. It was just this like, it was attached to like a cloth or pants or something like some clearly trash, but it was just like this slimy cylinder, and when it opened up it was just teeth, and it was awesome. I thought it was awesome at first, but my mom was fucking terrified of whatever the fuck it is that I picked up, because child, you don't realize it, you just grab it. um I have seen bull sharks from the beach, but usually they're really, really good. The lifeguards are usually good about catching that stuff. There's always going to be sharks out there, but it's the bull sharks were usually the ones they watched out for, because those are the ones that are super, super aggressive. That's one Jaws was actually based on. Jaws was based on a bull shark that did a lot of damage. So, um, those are scary because they can also get to ponds. We actually, in elementary school in Florida, we had to go through shark training safety for when we went out to play in lakes or ponds or anything that had access to the ocean, because especially bull sharks like to swim up through even tiny areas, and they'll get into fresh water or something that's a mixture of fresh water and salt water and attack people. And it's because they hit people, and everyone always, like, when they get bit, usually by a bull shark, they'll feel a strong hit first, because the shark does that to size up their prey, and they'll actually swim away, and then they'll come back and actually like grab, and that's when they bite. So there is a leeway, but it's like they're like lightning fast. So um, we had to go through shark safety training. We're forced to read these books and see. What I don't agree with is doing that in like the 4th grade, is they show you horrific pictures and descriptions of what happened. And I know what the point is to be like really be on guard when you're at the beach or in places that sharks could be at, but I really think the bigger concern in ponds and lakes and stuff is gators, because
Yeah.
I had enough friends who had pools who had gators in the pools half the time. Jaws is based on a family of shark that hunts a specific family of the movie's hard to believe. Yeah. Um. I don't know entirely what you're trying, like, what that. Um. Like, it was the bull sharks that they based it on of, because there was a bull shark that got into an area, and I don't know if it killed. It killed a lot of people, like, for a shark, but I think it was like 9 people, which is still a lot. It's a lot of people, but compared to what the movies do, like killing 30, 40, 50 people, no. Hundreds of people, no. Um, it was a lot of people, but that was the main point of what, like, I don't know if it's based on, it was that story of that bull shark is what inspired the Jaws script to be written, is that specific shark that apparently they supposedly end up finding and killing, but part of me is like, how do you know if that was the correct shark? But they think it was the correct shark because it had a license plate in its stomach that matched a description of like where the shark was, and it had bitten off a license plate off a boat, and they were able to do that. part of me still like that could have been another bull shark that bit it off, but at the same time, like, you know, it's not like sharks want to eat people. It's just getting into an area that humans um, are also in. I think people should just take extra precaution when they're in areas where sharks and other animals that gators are in. It is not the animal's fault that we invaded their habitat.
Exactly. That's what I always say. Don't blame the shark. Blame the people for not
Yeah.
being cautious.
And there's a reason why there's signs, and like, honestly, the scariest thing in the ocean, especially in Florida, is the riptides. Those are way more deadly than sharks, when it comes to those, because those are something like, and people are stupid because they'll still go to the ocean, and that's how you end up having boats that have to go rescue people because people can't get back to shore. It does not matter if you're an Olympic level swimmer, you will not be able to get back to shore with that. I have once got caught when I was little. Granted, I got caught partially in one, and I cannot tell you how difficult just being not even up to your knees, like halfway up your shin, you get into an area that's where it starts at, how difficult like those tides can be to get out of. I had to have help, and I wasn't even that like far in. It's like it's so strong. Again, I was really little. I want to mention that I was really little during that time, so like being up, like my strength isn't going to be great. But like if you're adult and you're further in the water, it's still going to be very hard. Like if you're up to your waist in your water, you're probably not going to be able to get out alone. You're probably going to have assistance. And like lifeguards can't rescue people when they're in a riptide. Um, and then like, I know I had a lot of experiences in Florida. I got to see dolphins in the St. Johns River during a doctor's appointment because I was in a tower, and it's really cool to see a place where both sharks, dolphins, and alligators cohabitate. Florida's just a mixing bowl, guys, of animals everywhere. Through all the four. Oh, yeah. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. Like the movie is very loosely based on a true story, but like super loosely based. Like this shark just went down. It just like followed a path, um, of destruction essentially. Uh, Very sad for the people involved who did get hurt, or killed, and a lot of surprisingly actually quite a bit of property damage the shark caused. But again, it caused it in the water to boats and stuff who were, part of me is like, that's kind of unusual behavior, I feel like, to attack things that aren't gonna be for food. But again, sharks, who's to say it can't contract a weird thing, like, especially if it's in fresh water for too long. Bull sharks can survive in fresh water, but it's not an infinite thing either. They do have a time limit, and yeah, they can swim up really far. They have found a bull shark once all the way up the Ohio River, really far up, and it was a female who was like looking for a place to like breed, and she was found really far up. Like they have never seen one that far up before. It's really scary because I'm like, it's like, so like, yeah, some people have to worry about it who aren't on the ocean. Hi, King Alpha Wolf, how are you, bud? But yeah, jokes aside, this ocean is very scary. Florida is also very scary. The people make it worse. The animals, there's a lot of problems there because of invasive species. And guys, like, if you ever go walking, what was the kind of a go-to for me and my brother is you walk with the stick way up high. And because also, I don't know how many people know this, scorpions exist in Florida, and they like to be in the trees and fall down on you. And then they just are on your head and shoulders, and then you're fucking terrified for your life. That's how scorpions are in Florida.
Oh no.
And, I can't remember. I don't think I was small when it happened. I would like to believe I didn't piss my pants, but I think I may have. I was like 8, and one fell down out of a tree. I saw it and ran, and it like chased after me. I don't know if it was actually chasing after me, it was just trying to get away from the general area, but it happened to go in the same direction as me, and I climbed on top of a doghouse, and I'm pretty sure I pissed myself because I was so scared, because it fucking fell on me, guys. I didn't get stung. I've never met anyone who's actually stung by a scorpion, actually, thankfully. I have no idea what kind it was, except that it was, for me at the time, it looked big. You got to swim dolphins off the coast. Nice. Manatees are very gentle to swim with, I've heard. Dolphins, my mom did accidentally because her and my stepdad at the time were out in the ocean and there just happened to be a pod of dolphins that went by. They were really scared at first because they thought they were sharks and quickly realized they were not sharks. However, wild dolphins are assholes. They're very intelligent, but they can be very mean in their playfulness. They were fine, but dolphins in the wild can be very aggressive. I don't know how many people know that. They can be very friendly too, but that's not always the case because they're like cats. They like to play, and in that play, they become assholes. Um, and then Florida has a variety of horrible arachnids. So we would carry a stick up because when we go walking, it didn't even matter if it was a park or not. They like to make these giant banana spiders. I don't know if you guys have ever seen a banana spider. They're a form of orb weaver. They're absolutely stunning, and when they get to full size, you guys see my hand? They'll be bigger than my hand, guys. They will be bigger than my hand when they're fully formed, like full sized. I think the females are only that big, though I don't think males are. Um, so, and they can make webs in just a few hours. They can make a full web in a couple of hours. There's been a couple of times where we've had to take a stick to be able to get inside our front door, and like take one and put it the stick to get it to go on the stick, and then put it on a nearby tree to be able to get inside our house or apartment, wherever we like lived at the time. Like, cause they're everywhere. Banana spiders were everywhere in North Florida, and also giant, like, I think they were black widows. I can't quite remember. We kept going across with these giant black thick spiders. They were thick with two seeds, and that's why we'd always carry like a stick above us with where we lived at, because there'd always be these giant webs. And coming to like moving out of Florida and not having to deal with all that's like, oh my god, this is so different. I don't have to watch every little thing I go to. So King Alvolf, you can join us, but you have to be able to, you don't have to whisper, but you have to be very, soft-spoken if possible, because we're doing a very chill stream. So if you're capable of, being very soft-spoken, you are more than welcome to join us, okay, buddy? There's the code, and then, just really try to do your best, and then you can join in Discord. If you would like, you just let us know if you want to be in the Discord or if you'd rather just use Phasmo's mechanics. Yeah, spiders, I kind of hate them too because they're scary, sweet pea, but they are beautiful. Two small trees, I saw a huge banana spider web by the two trees. They was sort of my hand from my... Yeah, banana spiders get god-awful huge. They are a true monstrosity in the world. I've never come across a spider that's been... God damn, you're a high level. I've never come across a bigger spider, and honestly, I've never seen one match the banana spider that I have seen. Or some of the snakes, for that matter. Some of the snakes down there, guys. Because I came across snakes, like horribly venomous snakes all the time, and part of me's like, why are kids allowed out of the house here? Just like, we're just allowed out of the house, but then these snakes and spiders and scorpions are all over mosquitoes are all over the place. Mosquitoes were really bad. What the fuck is a spider crab? What the goddamn fuck is a spider crab? You better post that in Discord, sweet pea. So, Lonely Wolf, will you be using Phasmo Talk, or would you like to join the Discord?
When I was little, I went to Gatorland in Florida.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And we were out on the boardwalk and saw something across the boardwalk. It was a giant boa, but it was like an albino, I think.
Oh, that does happen.
So it was like really pretty, but it was huge.
You probably...
And I remember like, I said, we need to turn around. My mom's like, why? I said, look in the ground. She goes, I don't see anything. And it was like farther up. And then I was like, no, it's laying across the boardwalk. And she goes, "Oh yeah, let's go. That thing could eat you."
Yeah, they have these. Here, let me post the Discord. There, you can join the Discord, King Alpha Wolf. They have these. We're being very chatty today, by the way. This is apparently how my ASMR stream goes. Um, they have Burmese pythons, and then they have reticulated pythons all over Florida, which has been a huge problem since a hurricane destroyed a python breeding facility back in like 2001 or like 96. I don't know. Anyway, they've exploded since then in population, and reticulated pythons in general are super aggressive and are the longest snake in the world. And Burmese pythons are also very, very long and heavy. So, like, everyone thinks the anaconda is the largest snake in the world, when in general, anacondas are the heaviest snake in the world. They are thick. Yeah, let me send the link again, buddy. There it goes. They are the thickest snake in the world. They are the heaviest. They're not the longest. They are very long though. And you guys can't tell my degrees. Yeah, post it in animal pics.
Spider crab. I love the spider crabs in Animal Crossing.
I need to fish. I haven't touched Animal Crossing in some time. But I need to go back. I need to go back to it. But like, I can't even remember if I got the DLC for it. I'm trying to remember. I think I meant to, and then I didn't. But like, oh god, I'm afraid. I'm gonna look at it. Let's look at the animal. What the fuck? Oh!
They're
Oh,
so cool.
yeah, I know. I don't know why I don't know why I thought of something different. I have seen it at Spider Crab in person. They have them at our zoo. And they have a couple of them, and yeah, they're fucking big. They're scary and they're big. I think we have 3 or 4 of them here in our aquarium. And occasionally they attack the fish. You can't find the voice chat. It's you have to scroll all the way down, King Alpha Wolf. Scroll all the way down to live streaming. It'll say voice channels, and under that you'll see general, and then you'll see live streaming. You want to click on the live streaming for Scalpel's Emporium. Like, you have to go all the way down. It'll be the very last thing. You should see me and Allosaurus Rex in it. By the way, guys, I have to wrap it up in the next 35-40 minutes, because then I'm gonna take a break. I have to have a 1-hour screen break at least between this and 7 days.
I need to eat too. I'm so excited for tonight, though.
I know, me too.
Fun.
I promised my husband, because my meds are helping, but he was worried because the other day when I did it on Saturday, I promised I'd have a good lengthy screen break, or I just like read a book or something, so that way I don't have to worry about flare-ups.
King Alpha Wolf, which categories do you see in Discord? Like,
I wonder why they're not popping up. I feel like they pop up for everyone else, don't they? Am I wrong? Who joined us? We have someone else who joined us. You can still see them, Coat. Who else joined us? Because this is a private match. I'm okay if someone else joined us, but I just want to know who they are.
especially since there's no name next to it.
Yeah, because it makes me think.
There's someone creeping.
If they're gonna be nice and
chill.
If they're gonna be nice and chill, then you can stay. That's fine with me. Just no screaming if you can help it. No flashing the flashlight, or no over flashing the flashlight or the lights. And just do your best to keep chill vibes, because that's what the stream's all about. Yeah, you're more than welcome though. I just want to know who you are. That sounds creepy. Just tell me who you are. Do you like only level 37 though. So they're gonna might probably be in for a rough time if we're doing professional.
Only 50 on level 55.
I mean, this is true, but like, you're used to the amount of bullshit this game throws at you.
True.
I'm sorry, King Alpha Wolf, I don't know why you can't. I don't think my live streaming is age blocked. Let me double check, maybe it is. It doesn't look like it's, yeah, it's not private, it says it's open to everyone.
What channels can you see, King Alpha Wolf? Just to make sure that it's in the right. Like, if you can't see any of them, then there's something that's wrong with some settings.
Can everyone else see the live streaming tab? Because I'm just wanting to make sure everyone else can see that me and Allie are talking and live streaming. Can everyone see the live streaming thing? Because if not, that might mean that, Allie, you're a mod, so you would be able to see it no matter what.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why my judgment's not good there. That's why I was asking what other channels
Also, my,
can see.
I don't think my Discord bot worked. Did it? Oh, it did work. It did work. It just went off.
It says it was locked.
My stream cord went. I wonder. Okay, let me try. It's locked on Discord. I know Lila originally made it locked, but I thought she unlocked it. So it shouldn't be locked anymore. Here,
Let me see if I can.
My stream cord went off 11 minutes after I went live. So it was late. I wonder why it was late. I'm looking at it too now. Let me see if I can't. Permission synced with voice channels. It shouldn't matter.
King Alpha Wolf, can you see the general one? Because we could always drag you into the live streaming if you can get in general.
Okay, I put speak. Allow members. Okay, it should work now. I put it so it says voice channel permissions, connect and speak. You just can't stream on it now. So, I wonder if that was the problem. Edit category, permissions. Connect and speak. Okay, now try to join. Jay did roll in. Thank you for the follow, Jay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is a much
You're
more
amazing, Senpai.
Thank you for stroking my ego. We're doing a much more mild stream today because I stream again at 5 p.m. It's gonna be super crazy. We're doing a very mild stream because it's supposed to be ASMR based. Very mild stream today. And then, assuming I'm well enough to stream tomorrow, it'll be probably back to the crazy old bullshit that I do all the time. It's an 18 plus stream for a reason, except for today where it's very mild. We aren't talking quite as much about we're not being quite as perverse, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
How is it still locked? I just unlocked it. King Al. Oh. Let me go. Did you accept the rules, King Alpha Wolf? Did you ever go click under rules and click accept? Because it might not be allowing you to do anything until you accept the rules. Potentially. Because I know when you go through Discord, there's generally the rules you have to accept things. Otherwise, it won't let you interact with anything at all.
That's probably what it is.
Because I did set up voice channels so everyone can join and talk now on the general live streaming one. The only thing I can think of is like not just like the channel information for my rules, but in general, Discord has you accept rules before joining a channel.
I'm guessing it's the rules part.
And then sometimes it makes you verify your age, and if you can't verify your age, it might not let you. You might be able to see some things, but you won't be able to talk. You've done that, it's still not letting you. Might have to be something I consult Lili on, because usually people can join in. Hey, Coat, try to join. Sweet Pure Coat, try to join live streaming real quick. See if you can. Just a very quick thing, just to make sure you can join. And you can, like, say a word. Okay, right there.
This is Cortana. I'm able to join.
Oh, well, shit. You were able to join. Damn.
Yeah,
Just
I
like
don't
that.
see. I don't see Alpha Wolf's reaction underneath rules.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't see that either.
I'm looking, Alpha Wolf, for your Discord. I do see you on here. You are a part of the Discord. Let me see if I can, let me see if I can just manually invite you, okay? Oh, that's inviting them to the Discord in general. Shit, I don't know. I don't want to waste too much time trying to figure this out during stream. Lonely, Alpha Wolf, can you just use in-game talk? Would that be a problem? Or you can just type in chat if that's more comfortable with you. And then we will figure this out off stream to make sure that you're able to join live streaming, because I can't figure out for the life of me why you're not able to and other people can. Like, there's gotta be a reason, right?
The only thing that I can think of is that it's possibly, again, he says Alpha Wolf, if you actually go to the section that says rules, there's a part in there that you need to click on the emote for. That should be that should allow you to unlock and go into the live streaming.
Because the only thing other than that would be locked would be there's two things under text channels that are locked behind special things that like everyone can access, but they have to verify age.
Yep.
So like those should be the only two that you would have issues with. But if you wish, Lonely Wolf, if you can just do the Phasmo talk, that is perfectly fine with me. We can do it that way. Like, we will figure it out, okay, bud? We will figure it out. I don't think you would be the first person to have that problem, but I don't know why it's occurred. This is the first time it's happened in my Discord. And it's happened in other Discords that I've been in, but I don't know why, and I don't know how they fixed it.
The only thing I don't see that reaction underneath rules.
Yeah, because when it's happened for me before in someone else's Discord, it's because I had to react to the rules because I forgot to. And then I had to verify my age for another thing, and then that was and then I was able to join no problem. But he shouldn't have to verify age at all for talking on live streaming at all. But we will figure it out. Just I do have your voice set up. Like, I have you at 100% Lonely Wolf. So if you have your mic set up, you have to change mic connection first. Okay, go ahead and do that, bud. And just so you know, we are going to do prison. Well, you already popped in here. Do you want to join us too?
Sadly, I'm working.
Oh no.
But I would love to be able to join. If I wasn't working, I would.
Okay, well we'll try to do another game again. I can always play this off stream too, just not today, since I'm gonna be busy all day.
Absolutely. Well, yeah, just please let me know, and I would be more than willing to join.
Okay, We'll try to play more this weekend, assuming Elden Ring doesn't consume my soul.
Understandable. I'm gonna go ahead and pop out now.
Okay.
But you have fun. I'm also gonna go get.
I like to whisper too.
Off the stream too.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
It was nice meeting you, by the way.
Yeah. Have a nice day.
You too.
Do you like to whisper too, Lonely Wolf?
They said they can change their connection during a match, so.
Okay, if you're sure, bud. If not, talk in chat, and please let us know, okay? Because I do want to make sure we get this fixed. I want to make sure you can join us. But if not, we will fix this.
I like to whisper too.
Oh my god, no you don't, Lila, you fucking liar.
To whisper too.
Yes, I know you do. You're really good at it. You're really good at it, actually.
I don't know why. I can talk quiet, I guess.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't know what the fuck is wrong with her, guys. Lila just can't whisper. She just doesn't have it in her vocal box. It's like...
Earlier, I asked Lila if she was gonna join us for Chill Phasmo. She goes, when can I ever be chill?
Dude, she'd be screaming 24/7. She'd be screaming this whole time. This whole time.
No.
God, I fucking... Have you guys, like, ever smelled catnip before? Like, really smelled it? I can't smell it, but... Okay, I hope you can fix your mic out, King Alpha Wolf. If not, use your body in game to show us what you're doing. That sounds wrong, but just do it. And also...
Go ahead.
And also, type in chat, because we can at least read what you're saying in chat, because you have a much higher level, and I'm willing to respect that. So if you want to assist us, I would greatly appreciate the assistance. I'm gonna grab... Everyone should grab a head thingamabob. Let's make sure who we're hunting is Steven Martin. Welcome to the ASMR stream, where we're totally not gonna get fucked by the ghost named Steve Martin. Isn't Steve Martin a celebrity? Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure I'm right. Yeah. Anyway, here we go. Oh, you guys are the same character model. Shit. Yeah, I thought so. Was he in, like, a movie with, like, Cheaper by the Dozen or something? I think I'm a movie buff. I know these things. I'm pretty sure I know these things. God, please tell me I'm right and I'm not an idiot. Father of the Bride. Fuck, I don't know that. I don't know what that movie is. I have no idea what you're talking about. Steve Martin. Do you like to lay eggs? We're gonna try a new method this time. We're not gonna touch the fuck donut. Owly.
I think I got the mic fixed.
Oh, okay. Good. I'm gonna turn you down just a wee bit because your mic is very loud.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you're fine now. I can hear you perfectly. Hoot hoot. Wait, how does a pigeon go? Coo. There's the donut. I want to eat it, but I'm not allowed to because I have a gluten allergy. Fuck.
I'm getting nothing from the cafeteria.
I'm gonna have to take a break after this match.
Yeah.
I just had a leg thing.
Oh, yeah, I felt like this was gonna be my last one, too.
Okay. I thought I was doing really good. And I am. It's nowhere near as bad, but my foot and my knee keep doing that. It's fucking annoying. I hate that I get sugar cravings after I have them, like, because I'm not allowed to have it. And it's like, so I just sit there and I'm just like, I crave the sugar. remember my neurologist like, oh, that's normal to crave afterwards, like that. And I was like, well, I hate it. Make it stop, because I'm not allowed to have the sugar. And my brain's like, have the sugar. At least they're minor. And at least like I'm super aware when they happen now, and I'm super like aware of everything, because before I was on meds in my first couple weeks I was not very aware of myself or my surroundings when they would happen, and they were also a lot worse. But my meds have helped a ton. I didn't know they'd be this effective over the last couple months. Like, I seriously didn't know. Like, oh, if it's a cafeteria ghost, we're fucked. It better not be a cafeteria ghost, guys.
I didn't get any temps in there.
There's handcuffs in.
Have you found the breaker?
No, I haven't found it anywhere.
You know where it is.
Okay, go down. I'll have a good lark. Get some good food. I know I'm gonna definitely be eating a little bit more after this. I think I'm gonna make myself a dark cherry smoothie with peanut butter and protein powder. And
Look for the breaker.
where was the breaker? I love the pumpkin bit badges.
I say, do we have to press a button to chat with them? I can't.
Can you hear us without us using? Can you hear us talk normally, or do we need to use the universal chat? I don't know.
I can hear you from the game. But I cannot hear you from the stream because I'm muted you from there.
Okay. Okay, just making sure. Okay. I love the like pumpkin bit badges that I have for people. It looks, I don't know, maybe it's because I have a pumpkin problem and a jack-o'-lantern problem, but it looks so good next to people's names. Just this nice orange, brown, and green color. It just, guys, I'm gonna try to grow. I grew pumpkins one year by accident because the squirrels buried. I got a bunch of pumpkins in my front yard, and the squirrels tore them open and buried the seeds in the front yard, so they sprouted. I dug up all the sprouts and planted them in my new garden bed in my backyard 2 years ago, and they all took off. They grew so many pumpkins. Grew so many. Like,
That's cool.
A couple of them got gigantic. And so I'm thinking this year I gotta see when to start them. I'm good with flowers, but I'm still not great at like for vegetable planting and fruit planting. So I gotta figure out when to start pumpkin seeds, because I have some, and I want to try growing pumpkins. Yeah, thank you for turning it on. I definitely want to like grow more pumpkins this year, because last year.
Very cool.
Did he say very cool about his thing's cutting off very quickly, so I have trouble understanding his last two words. I think he said he turned it on.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't really.
He's doing a really good job whispering though.
I think you found it. I'm not sure. I think so.
Okay, I see.
I haven't gotten anything on the EMF anywhere.
Yeah, I haven't got any temps either.
I wonder if it's actually at. But like, yeah, last year I grew zucchini, and I'm hoping this year. Zucchini takes up an enormous space, at least ours did. It grew about 20 feet long, the plant did. I'm hoping this year to grow zucchini, watermelon, and pumpkin. However,
We
that's
got
gonna.
the music box.
Oh, nice. If we put that by the front.
Yeah, it's right by the metal detector in one of the bins.
Okay. Metal detector in one of the bins. Okay, I know what you're talking about. But like, I feel like growing those three things will take up a lot of room. And I'm probably gonna get stuck with one. Where's the ghost at?
I don't know. I thought I found it over here.
Okay, let's see if we found it. I trust you. You're level 2000. You're way higher than I am. Let's do this.
Well, everyone's higher, but I haven't so much experience.
You have such a soothing voice, you know that?
I didn't.
Yeah, you do. Look at these notebooks. Aren't these really... Oh, that one's kind of a shit one. It's a nice clipboard, though. I'm fascinated by organization things. I'm like really hunched forward. I shouldn't be doing... I'm not getting EMF. This is making me think it's the twins.
You could be a
It
game
could be
designer.
It could be the twins.
It might be hunting.
It's not here.
It's hunting. It's hunting. Wait.
Yeah,
It's hunting, but I don't hear it. Is it in the...
Do you know it's hunting?
It's, Owlie is in the van, and it's hunting. It's like the door's closed for her. Is it in the cafeteria? I'm looking.
Looking on the cams.
Yeah, look, Owlie, look at the cams, see where you see it, 'cause I don't think it's upstairs. My EMF isn't even going off. I have a feeling... What the fuck? Is it still hunting?
No, it stopped.
Shit, it's gotta be downstairs. I didn't even hear it. It's gotta be downstairs in one of the, cell blocks for the cafeteria. We've been in here long enough that it's our sanities are probably really low.
I just speak about.
You're at 20.
I haven't played
They're
Prison
at 29.
Okay, let's check. Let's go in here and check the cafeteria. The cafeteria might be it.
Yes, I don't have much.
You get any temps in the cast, but that doesn't mean it's not.
It could be a
It's
warmer
hunting
temp
again, I
ghost.
think.
Shit, it's hunting again.
More experience. Smaller rats.
Here. Squat, it's hunting, it's hunting. Where the fuck is this bitch? Be soothed by my sound, ghost. Where the fuck is it? I don't understand. If this ghost had any balls, it would come for us.
Phasmophobia. SMR edition.
Do you hear it at all?
No, I don't hear it.
Okay. I don't believe this ghost
done.
exists. I don't believe it
I can't
exists.
find it when it's hunting on the cams that they have.
If you
Do
don't
we-
see it, it doesn't exist.
Okay, so it doesn't, this ghost totally doesn't exist then. Steve Martin doesn't exist. You cannot tell me he exists. Let's go check. I can think maybe
If anywhere, maybe,
the library, you think? Shit, I heard it.
it's hunting again.
Get in.
No, not me. Not me. Why? For God's sake.
How did it kill you? Ow. Where did it come from? Shit, he's dead. Fuck. He's dead.
Yeah,
He's
I
fucking
can't
dead.
find it
He's
anywhere.
fucking dead.
That sucks. You're at 1%.
Of course I fucking am. It must have come from the fucking library. I have no idea. He died in the library, so I'm gonna drop off my things here. I'm coming out. I'm gonna try to get a picture. Please don't be hunting. I'm sorry, King Alpha. I'm sorry we couldn't protect you. Our sanity was apparently only at 1%. I had no idea. I'm so sorry you died. Prison's a bitch like that. Okay, Allie, what is yours at? Yours is actually okay. Here, Allie, take one pill. I'm gonna get my sanity up. Take one pill, Allie? Okay, good. Okay, our sanity's up good enough. I'm gonna take a camera. We're gonna have to both go in there. Because we need to take, I'm gonna take, what do you have on you right now?
I got the book and a camera.
Okay, I'm gonna take, I have, when we go inside, where he died, I have I have my EMF where he died, and I have a digital camera in there as well. So we'll probably need, do you want to drop one camera and grab dots instead? And we can set up right by where he died, because I don't know any other place. I heard a door move. If it's not the library, it's right next to the library. It might be the fucking hallway. Because he died so soon after it started hunting. He died right beside me. So, it might be a banshee. If that's what I'm putting my money on, is the banshee bitch. See, don't you fucking hear that? Where is it coming from? It's not there. It's gotta be this fucking library. It's gotta be. Fuck shit, no.
You're amazing, Senpai.
Thank you for remembering to tell me to hydrate, because sometimes I forget. Sometimes I just forget to hydrate. Shit, it's hunting again, Is it done hunting? I can't tell because of... I can't now tell
dropped my
because
flashlight.
the bubbles. Oh shit, where is it? There it is. Okay, I gotta get a picture of his body. Okay, and then we gotta get a picture of the music box. Oh, we gotta
figure out still where it's coming from.
Yeah, we do. It's not coming from in here. It fucking shut this, though. It shut this. I'm not seeing handprints, though. It has to be coming from over here. I can't wait till later to see how much people... Oh, Storm Shadows. I'm sure it'll be alive.
Maybe.
Also, me and Lila are gonna be giving away, I think she's giving away some at the start. Or no, it should automatically give you guys some at the start. For people who join and talk right away in chat, it should give you 500 to start. Shit, where the fuck is it? Fuck, I was wrong! Guess where it is?
Where?
Guess where the fucking thing is. Just take a gander.
I don't know.
It's in the front room. That's where it killed me. It spawned right in the front room.
Dang it. How do I get there?
No, you're already there. You're already there. It spawned where I died.
No.
So where could it be?
It spawned in this room, right somewhere in this hall. This front hall. Or it spawned in one of these like side rooms. So you're gonna want to set up everything here.
I wanted to get out for a second.
Yeah, go take that last pill. Take that last pill. Take the last pill. Well, there'll be special spawns for gifted subs. So,
Well,
Storm
I
Shadow.
my age, but I can't get inside the voice chat. It's still locked.
I don't know why. We're gonna have to figure that out, bud. I have no idea.
After the stream, maybe.
I don't know. You shouldn't have to verify anything except for click on the rules and then say you accept them and then you have to click on the emote for rules to say that you accept those two. And if you did that, then it should let you in, and I don't even know if that matters for voice chat. It shouldn't matter for voice chat. That should only matter to type stuff in the text channels and post pictures. So, because a voice chat is its own thing. I will try to I have an idea. You might have to leave Discord and then rejoin in, and then something may have gone wrong when you joined initially. So maybe you just need to rejoin my Discord and maybe that'll fix the problem. That might fix the problem, I don't know. It could just be Discord's end, you might have to restart Discord and then go back in. Because I know Discord is fucky like that sometimes.
I can try to shut down Discord and turn it on again.
Yeah, you're gonna want to log out of Discord and then sign back in to solve the problem. Sometimes it's fucky like that. And yes, okay. And yes, Storm Shadows, there will be special spawns for gifted subs. On Lily's end, there will be different ones. There's different ones on both of our ends. Mine still have special spawns, but they're the same special spawns for my other ones because I haven't really gotten to that stuff because I don't play a ton.
Do we have any evidence?
We have no evidence. Not a single bit. But on my part of it in my chat, you'll be able to spawn stuff on the blood moon. In Lily's you cannot. So that way we are keeping it so you can't be in both chats spawning stuff on us in the blood moon. We are starting at level 1, so you're only gonna have so much stuff to spawn on us in the beginning, but we have XP turned way up, so Allosaurus Rex is not going to be streaming this time, it's just going to be me and Lili. But yeah, there'll be special spawns. There'll be special spawns for SP as well, so you can use SP to spawn a whole host of special things on us on both chats, which I think they're hellhounds. I think that's the special one of the night. There might be a single big one and a pack. Lila might have the pack one, I might have the single one, I can't remember. But yeah, I would never do something like that. What? You're gonna use your points for good, right, Storm Shadows? You're gonna help us, give us regen and jump and speed, and and also give us plenty of weapons and ammo. You would be really nice to use your points for good, right? If you use your points for good, I'll give you more. Anyone that helps us out of dire straits, perhaps I'll give you guys extra PP or extra SP. I do hope Lila thinks mine was a fluke the last time. My Twitch connection wasn't connecting properly, so everything should work this time. You can be the force of good, thank you, Code. And then I will have for gifted subs, and for bits and donos, there will be extra, there will be double SP for those things.
It sucks that my outside method doesn't work on this map. I don't want to go in. I'm gonna end
You
up
have
dying.
to go in.
I don't want to.
Go in.
But I'm not gonna make it.
Do you guys want me to? I love the sound the catnip makes when you open it. It's just a gentle sound. That was not a gentle sound.
I just want to know if he actually does spawn in here.
Let me try that again. I'll get better, I promise. did Storm
Hit the wrong
Shadows?
button.
Storm Shadows is saying they. That's a
Welcome back.
mirror. I didn't think it was
Job's
a
ready for
mirror.
you.
Fuck. And no, I won't smoke. I won't smoke catnip. I never do that. I just like this. I like the sound. I thought maybe it'd smell good.
So
Like
it
I
was
can,
a mare.
but it doesn't smell good at all.
Okay, rejoin the Discord, but I can't see you. It's still locked.
I wonder why.
Did you agree to the rules? Did you click on the
Well,
wrong
there's stream
page?
voice chat, but it's still locked.
Hmm.
Unfortunately.
Let me see about edit server profile, server settings.
It's just stream voice chat that is locked. Everything else is unlocked.
Okay. There's gotta be a way to pull someone in.
Can you see general chat?
Can you see general chat?
Well, the general voice chat, it's open.
It says there's
The general voice chat is open so that I can use that. But not the streaming voice chat.
Go
It's still locked.
into general.
go into general. I can pull you. I should be able to pull you in from general. We'll see if it works. If you pop into general chat, I should be able to see. So I can. God, Japanese spider crabs, I cannot get over how freaky they are. And no, I don't smoke anything at all, guys. I can't.
I'm in the general chat.
I don't see you in general chat.
Of text chat, that's where I am.
Owly, hop over to general chat real quick. Okay. See, I can see you. Okay. I'm in general chat now, but I don't see him. I just see you, Owly.
Yeah.
That's weird.
You're in the right
Do you mean the general voice
Discord,
chat?
right?
General text chat.
General, hold on. I think I know why. Save changes. Okay. Okay. I think I may have. I'm seeing if I fixed it or not. Edit category. Oh God. By default. Manage channels.
One thing I can see is Nicole's channel, and that's locked. On the streaming voice chat.
Nothing should be locked. Manage channels. Oops. View channels. Connect and speak. Okay. Okay.
When you go to the rules channel, do you see? Can you see the rules channel? I don't know if they can hear me or not.
That depends if you have your sound on, Owly,
Mm,
or your mic attached to that. Yeah, 'cause I'm not.
should be.
I don't know if they have to like. If they
Because
go to
there's
rules,
no reaction for them underneath rules.
I think
And that would
other-
prevent.
I'm trying to see if.
Nicole, is that right chat, or am I in the wrong chat? Maybe.
Potentially.
Do they say Nicole?
Your Discord chat, what is the name of it?
The Discord chat is Scalpel's Emporium.
I could be in the wrong
that. I said that they were in the wrong one.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to go to Scowbell's Emporium. Oh my goodness.
I said that was my last game. We need to take a break before.
Oh yeah, I gotta reset my sound alerts.
We
And
got a lot to. We need rest before our game.
I need rest to make sure I'm gonna be okay, and I need a screen break, some food, and I gotta reset.
Is the right one?
Yes, you joined the right one, finally. Holy shit. Take it right. I just want to get a couple more catnip sounds in, guys. I'm going to leave Phasmo.
Welcome
I'm gonna
back.
turn
I've
off.
prepared some jobs for you.
Discord chat. Wrong Discord server.
Yes. You got it right now, buddy. You got it right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn off Streamloots, and I'm gonna turn off chat box for 7 days for the game scene, so that way that will not be in the way. Because I know that sometimes that stuff does get in the way, guys. So, I miss Storm Shadow talking about me. I don't. Oh, Lila, don't worry about it. Don't. It'll be. Everything will be okay. Thank you, Code. Thank you, Code. Also, I like your picture in Discord. Is that supposed to be Johnny Silverhand? I think it's supposed to be Johnny Silverhand, right? From Cyberpunk. You're not fighting anyone, Lila. We'll have to worry about that later if you make it worse for us. No fighting.
No, it was just about tonight and like who has what spawns.
Yeah. So, everything should work for the spawns. I'm gonna get off Discord now so I can wrap up, and yeah. Okay, guys. I'm gonna hop off Discord, okay?
Bye.
Okay. Alright, guys. I wanted to see if there was anyone. I don't know anyone who does ASMR on here, except for the one person I follow at night, but she streams very late. But I was wondering if Rennie or Hawkins or Beppis was streaming. But we're gonna wrap this up by rating someone. Okay? And then I'm gonna switch around my sounds and my Nightbot to the correct everything. And you guys feel free to start shit later, but it is going on 3 p.m. so I have just under 2 hours to take my screen break. And or I'll have just under 2 hours by the time I'm done to take my screen break and get my food. So let's go ahead and raid someone, guys. Should we raid? There's Biddywood doing 7 days to die. And then there's Rennie doing. Let's raid Biddywood because right now that's gonna be the most applicable currently to what we're doing later. Biddywood currently is playing 7 Days Die. It looks like with integration. Let me double check that, guys. I'm just gonna double check to make sure. He definitely has integration going on, and he has some serious shit going on right now. And he has a nice fat pot. If anyone. Oh, looks like he has regular integration and Mischief Maker on. That's strange. I didn't know you could have both on at once. That sounds like he's gonna die. He is definitely blowing shit up. We're gonna go raid him. I know we don't have a lot of people, but I figure it'd be fun. Let's give him. He already has a lot of people watching him, but let's give him a couple more. Okay, and we're gonna end the stream. Oh, hi Panda Bear. You joined a raid. You joined just in time for the raid, Panda. We're just ending the we didn't do a punishment stream today because I'm under the weather, but we did a ASMR style stream, and then I'll be back in 2 hours. 2 hours? Just over 2 hours to stream 7 days special stream with collab with Lili and Allosaurus Rex. We're having Duration on. It's gonna be a blood moon every night. It'll be fun, but that's in 2 hours and 5 minutes. So yeah, feel free to join then and try to kill us. It'll be a good time, okay? Until then, guys, have a wonderful time. Have a wonderful time. Enjoy Bittywood.